Manufactured day. Click into it, and hopefully the mic's on and working. It is indeed. Let's plug the earpiece into that. Keep the voice down. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. Let's get the chat popped out. And enlarge at 125%. It is a gorgeous day over here. It would melt you. Cars is in the house. Hello, Cars. Right, I think it all kicks off at 4 o'clock. So let's go into the time trial and see if we can find the flow in this here sexified beetle. Dawes is in the house. Nice to see you guys. I'm sure these are all having some beautiful weather as well. Oh, right, it's 5 o'clock. Oh, right. 5 o'clock for the first race. Right, we'll do a bit of free practice for a wee while, and then we'll be able to do a wee bit of grinding. Try and get through another couple of things. Daniel Bloom is in the house. I thought it all kicked off at 4 o'clock actually. And hopefully we'll not have any lag outs and have to reboot the stream the day, although it's unlikely. You love it when I love it when you explain the campaign in the eye. The campaign in the eye. I'm not even sure what you're talking about, Daniel. I'm a bit lost. Has the game time changed because the clocks went forward? Maybe. That's maybe what it is. Quick check, make sure it hadn't put traction control or anything on for us. No, it hasn't. Right. See if we can find some limits in this car, get a bit of consistency and a flow going before it all kicks off. We have an extra hour. The champagne on the podium as I kept you guys. I'm still lost, Daniel. I'm still lost. I'm sorry, Daniel. I think it might be There might be some alcohol involved there. Is there a chance of rain in this one? Does anybody know, or is it maybe going to be dark? Or how do you even tell that? I can't say I've noticed anything about the weather settings whenever I go to look at the race. Right, what can we get down to? Scared of touching that curve on the inside there. I think the third gear of the outrun might be the best way to go in the race as well. You described our last podium finish in a race on one of the streams where it was you, the BGR D-Man GT58, and you got max power on the podium. It was really funny. Right. Gaz Bowman is in the house. Another Lewis Hamilton. I don't know about that. I wish. Who knows, but maybe Gaz is a clever man. Maybe he's hopped in and had a quick look at my driving style and immediately noticed that there's something quite magical about me. Away deep down inside, maybe. Just need to try to find that. I need to get down as close as we can here to the 2 minutes flat. Qualifying's going to be into the 59s, I think. And I feel like we need to have a lifter to be careful. Trying to open up the steering wheel there and go out wide, but I feel like a small lift is the way to go rather than pushing it. Thanks for hopping in, guys. I thought it was all starting in an hour. It looks like we've got an extra hour to go before it all kicks off. She definitely doesn't like a chunk of that either, like. Still a mile off what we're hoping. Too risky taking a chunk of that, like. Anyone else had a wee dig at this here, and what car and what kind of times he's getting down to? Chopper got a win. Nice. What manufacturer does he go for again? And what kind of times was Chopper running and qualifying and stuff in his lobby? Were they getting down into the 59s, or at least the low 2 minutes? Because I'm struggling to get anywhere close to that stuff at the moment. Porsche, he's in the Porsche. The Porsche used to be quite like the Beetle. Scotty, I know you might not like this, but I've done another Beetle livery. It's uploaded if you want it. I will make this the last Beetle livery you do. Hashtag IDAS. Have you tried to sneak a chicken in there somewhere? Is that what you've done? I reckon that's what you've done. You've tried to sneak a wee chicken in there, hid somewhere, hoping I'm not going to see it. a 2.6. No check-ins, I promise. I'd have to have a good walk around it. Henry's in the house. Hello, Henry. I reckon if we even get down to the twos, I mean the two anything, we're doing pretty good. This is qualifying as well, so probably a bit slower. Not a 59 in his floors anyway, I know that. That was a 1.5, even though I beat the ghost. Right, let's go and see what you've done to the livery this time. Yvonne Lester's in the house. Anybody want to race your own PS5 right now? I would love to have a race, but a good chance if I go in the lobby that the streams is going to freeze. Showcase. Where is it? What's this one up here? Is this it? Is this a... Right, this must be it up here. Oh, you've done me a Nissan. You've done me a Nissan as well, by the looks of it. Right, so that is the one down there that we're already in. Let's see if we can spot the difference. We'll click on that one. He's put the wee picture on it. He's put the wee picture on it. Aha, full. Hold on, I need to have a proper nosy at this. 13 in the house. Thank you for hopping in, guys. Ah, you fool. We can take our time. The wee man with the sunglasses and the beard. Looking well, looking well. I'm still looking for that wee chicken that you've tried to hide somewhere. Is it on the roof somewhere maybe? But I can't see it. I've got the horn. If he has put a chicken on it, it must be on the roof or on the wing. He's trying to hide it somewhere. Thank you man. Like, repost, still. This one as well. So you made this one lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Like, repost, still. Give me a nosy at this one. Beautiful. Looking well, looking well. Thank you very much. Oh, a wee bit of Jim Beam on the back and everything. Lovely. Beautiful looking. Right, we've added that to the collection as well, haven't we? What else is there? Is this a new Sirocco one? Honestly, there's no chicken. David is in the house as well. Hello, David. I can hear a bee or a wasp in here. Don't want that shit coming round us in an FIA race. Thank you again, man. Thank you. Looking beautiful. Right, that's all of them. I've collected all of them, haven't I? I've collected that one, the ornate as well. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. You put the green wheels on that one. Thank you man. 12 in the house. It's nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Into here I think we'll have to go. Load style. Collection. And that has to be it there. Apply style. There is definitely a wasp in here somewhere, guys, or a bee. I need to try see where it is. Or open the door and chase it out. Can't see it anywhere, can't see it anywhere. You can't complete the license 1A 10. Right, we've still got an hour and something left to make to do. So let's see if we can get through another couple of things. Right, into here. We've done lemons. We've done all lemons. Done that. Done that. Right, we haven't done that one, but we weren't able to do that one the other night. The car wasn't fast enough. We'll do all the Tokyo ones. We were in Tokyo the other night, so I'm suspecting these two we weren't able to do, because we did do Tokyo. Fuji. Right, that's the one that was raining. That we almost won, we bended in the last lap. And we've done that one. Right. We've not done this one. The Beetle's available 8 times fuel at 10 laps. Hard tires, and we'll be allowed to shortcut as well. Right, we'll have a go on the Beetle at this one. Give a demo on 1A10 for David. Right. I'll go and have a look and see what 1A10 is, and see if we can do it. It might be. It looks as if we've actually got through everything there then last night. Anything that's left in the game might be the grindy stuff. So I think from here on in it might be quite hard ones to do. Shutdown disabled. Right. So well, it's 1A10 into the licenses. It could be one that we haven't even done yet. If it's a hard one, into the license center. So what is it? National A? International A? What am what am I going for? David. The red ones. And number 10 in it is the North Life consecutive corners. Is it a full lap? I can't say I remember doing this one. I'm assuming it's a tricky car to drive, a bit slidey. It might not even be a full lap by the looks of it. It just says tricky consecutive corners. It's a small section. Quick look, make sure brake balance or nothing's on. Right, she doesn't like turning much. And she is very slidey too. You basically could drive her like a granny. Lots of lifting and coasting. And very delicate on the acceleration as well. Loads of understeer too. Granny mode initiated. Very understeer around that one. On that one. Oh my goodness, awful on that one. Not too far away from it, but not too far considering I poor we were there. Many apexes we missed. Leader and fourth around here. But earlier on the brakes. Might even leave it in fourth around that one. Just about. A lot more time still in it, like a lot more time still in it. You've just to drive it, really. plenty of lifting and coasting and cruising. Let's try leaving and forth around this one. This was the hardest sector for you. It is a big beast of a car, isn't it? She's very slidey, loads of patience, very gentle on the throttle. Try leaving it in fourth in this one. Yeah, a bit easier leaving it in fourth. Oops. But you get the idea. You get the idea anyway. Like a granny. Like a terrified granny. Her first ever time in a race car. That's the style of driving that you're looking for. And holding a wee bit of throttle balances the car. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. How are you, man? Lovely day, isn't it? Right, so I think let's have a quick check and see. They're all gold. They're all gold. They're all gold. And they're all gold. So the only one of these left to do is the wet spa one. And we know that it's gonna be a grinder for sure. So we'll go back into World Circuits and we'll just go back to the first page then. And we'll try and tidy up a few things around here. We've still got over an hour. We'll go back into the FIA. About 15 minutes maybe before it starts. Billy G is in the house. How's the head today? Your sponsor's cat. No, I didn't feel too bad. I didn't feel too bad at all. So I didn't. I felt a wee bit tipsy last night. We got up the day and had a coffee out in the sunroom. Right, them ones are done. Laguna Seca. Right, so not sure what was so hard about this one to win. What cars are available? There's a Corvette available. The Sirocco is available. Well, surely we're going to want a Group 3 car, like. Right, we might bounce into the Corvette. It'll be the tires, I bet you, that had us struggling with this one. Times 13 tires. We'll probably only have the hard tires. We're on heavy wets. Yes, we've only got the hard tires available. We'll have one dig at it. And then if we need to go and buy some tires, we'll need to go and do that. Also, with any races that we're going to use the Beetle in, I don't want to use my manufacturer Beetle and buy tires for it. I want to jump into my own Beetle, so as we're not wasting money. And perhaps a bit of a fuel saving. What? 700 or less? So why am I in violation? Don't get it. I see the wasp. I see the wasp. chased him out, guys. I chased him out like a big, brave Irishman. That Corvette wasn't flashing there a moment ago. I don't know why all of a sudden it's telling me. Right, we'll bounce into the Sirocco then and see. 700 or less, that's only 358. Surely that's not going to win it for us. Right, we're looking for something that's right. There's a Ferrari 639. How is that Sirocco? That's not a Sirocco. That's a Camaro or something. Where is it? That's Sirocco. Right, it's 656. Right, we'll try it. We'll try it. Under 7. Car settings. Right. And try a bit of fuel saving. It's because it's because I went from wet tires onto the other ones. 26 people in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Apologies if we missed any of yous. We just scared a wasp out the door. We wafted at him a couple of times, and for a second I thought he was going to attack me. I kind of stepped back. I hope that's not an R one. James H is in. Change the settings on the Corvette. I don't even like looking at that settings page. I prefer just to bounce into a car that allows me to drive straight away. We'll see. We'll see what this one holds in store. There must be something about it that was quite hard for it to do, and the fuel saving straight away. Got 26 seconds and the fuel isn't looking too bad at the moment. 12.1. Let's go up into mixer 5. So we'll try mixer 4. .23 seconds off the lead. 10.2. There's a sexy green car. Down to 21. It's 8 laps to go, and we're over the line with 8.3. I think we'll be back down in extra 5. Those are James. It's really easy. I know. It just apologies. I will do that if I find I'm struggling to find a car that I can't win on. But absolutely hate that stuff. Hate even going onto that screen and looking at it. I will do it though if I have to. But again, it's if we have to. It looks like the Sirocco. I should be able to win this. 7.3. We'll still need to save a tad more. Just about to lose my mind, honey, honey, yeah. Billy Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. But when they gathered round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord, he was. Nene is in the house. Hello, Nene. Nice to see you. Sorry, let me. It's real easy just setting this about. You lower. You'll have to play with the numbers. You can get almost exactly 700. We've told him this before, James, but every time he opens the setting page, he gets a little pee-pee in his pants. I do. I hate looking at that stuff. Jerry is in the house. He hears a bit of dusty now. You do, indeed. But brake balance is tuning settings as well. You're just more used to changing it. It's because I can change that stuff when I'm driving. So it is, Damo. You know, if I was able, to do that or stuff, the brake balance is nothing like that tuning page. That tuning page is like going in for an exam. Should be winning this one easy. I fail to see how we didn't win this one the last time we tried it, as it appears like it's going to be quite simple. We must have maybe forgot the fuel save or something the last time. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he'd come and tell me everything is alright. He'd kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord, he was. I can't see how we're not going to win this. We must have done something seriously wrong the last time we tried it, and then because it's a 10 lapper we maybe just couldn't be arsed doing it all again. Sparkplug is in the house. Hello Sparkplug. Are you enjoying the lovely weather? I'm surprised you're not outside kicking a football against a wall or something. Tay the Day's in the house as well. Hello Tay, nice to meet you sir, thanks very much for hopping in. Apologies for missing the chat guys as usual. 30 people in the house as well. Thank you very much guys for joining me. We're waiting. It's manufacture day. Hopefully we're not going to freeze and have to end the stream and reboot and do all that there stuff. Hopefully we'll make it into the races. Not sure how competitive we're going to be at all. We're struggling even to get down into the, I mean, the 2 minutes something in the Beetle. At the moment, if we get a low 201 something, might be pretty reasonable for us. Missing the chat, surely not that one, not that piece of chat, Jerry. We've definitely did something seriously wrong the last time we tried this. Let's give the brain a bit of focus, something new, bit of cockpit view. And a lap on this view. Satisfying, oh yeah, is in the house. Nice to see you, sir. Have the slots been pushed forward with the daylight is 7 hours? No, not pushed forward. They were backwards. I was expecting it to start at 4 o'clock, and when I went to check there, it said it wasn't on until 5 o'clock. Stephen, no crashing into the walls today. There might be. If we make it to Tokyo, there may well be some absolutely boss wall rides going down just to get through. This is a lovely view, but all the views are really nice. O'clock race now. Suits you fine. Yeah, a bit later. It is slightly, I prefer it starting a wee bit later as well. I know it's only an extra hour, but still gives you an extra hour of daytime to have a bit more practice and stuff. And a lap on this view. We're giving you some variety today, boys. We're giving you a lot of variety today. Boys are way into the pit stop as well. How did we not win this the last time we tried it? Something really horrible must have happened to us in the race. Gives you a bit of time to get out of work and stuff, yeah. We must have been awful if we tried this here in yesterday's stream and could only get second place. We surely haven't fail saved, and we must have crashed and stuff. 1.6, let's go. Full mixture on the chase cam. Worn tires, but is there a fast lap to be had? Doubt it. Ah, the tires are gone. That's gonna kill. We're actually on the. Isn't there brake balance on this? Yeah, we're already all to the rear as well. If the tire wear is that bad, all to the rear, any kind of tire wear in manufacturers or nations races with no brake balance available is going to kill these cars. There we go, another thing ticked off the things to do in GT7 list. Wanna see you're drifting today. This is manufacture day. We'll try and get through a Norway 1 or 2 tracks here. I mean, so we will, but then we'll be heading back to have a bit of a warm up in the Beetle around Suzuka, and hopefully have a badass race with some real humans and no lag outs or anything like that. Or if we do lag out, hopefully it's a lag out rather than a frozen in time screen. No trying to do 360 spins. Oh, I don't know, we could. If I had read that message, I'd have done a 360 spin for you in that race and still won it quite easily. Although the Sirocco's not the best at doing 360s. Well, it wasn't in GT Sport anyway, it was crap. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. No, no, no. 37 people in the house as well. Thank you guys for hopping in. We are just over 45 minutes away from the first manufacturer race of the day, so we're just trying to get a couple of wee offline stuff done here before we go and have a wee 5 or 10 minute warm up again. Right, all of them are done. We'll check that. Right, that's done. They're done. Special Stage Route X is done. Interlargus is done. Trail Mountain is all done. Willow Springs was all done. Fisherman's Ranch. Oh, that was done. Right, I thought there must be a full lap of Fisherman's in the challenges or something that was still haven't done, but it's done there. We checked Willow, didn't we? Yes, all done. Colorado Springs. Oh, pickup truck. Right, there was something wrong here. What was wrong with our pickup truck? Wrong tires. Right, let's pick the pickup truck to start off with, and now we have to go and buy a set of dirt tires, and we'll be able to do that one. Hate spending money, but it has to be done. Uncle Duck is in the house. Afternoon, all can't stay but want to come by and headbutt the like button. You're a gentleman. You're a wee gentleman. Thank you very much. Where we're going to buy tires, it's tuning, and we need a set of dirty tires. Where do you get those dirty tires? There they are. Boom boom. That should allow us to do this race now, and hopefully we're quick enough rather than having to soup it up and spend more money. You have 4 million. I do, cars, but sure, as soon as I start banning race cars, that 4 million will disappear in the blink of an eye. So it will. How much is Group 4 and Group 3 race cars? No. Makes no sense spending money when you don't have to. He isn't listening, cars. I read that stuff like a boss. Damo sitting at home now with a bit of a red face, guys. I haven't done the Fisherman's Ranch one lap in the circuit experience. What, the one I just looked at a minute ago? Oh, right, yes, I know what you mean now. I'm actually looking at the races. Right. So it's the circuit experience. Right, so we need to make... We'll go through and check all the racing stuff coming first, and then we'll have to run through them all and check the circuit experience. See, this horn doesn't sound right for this vehicle. Group 2 cars are 800k. I know that 4 million will disappear in no time. Right, it's a wee 3-lapper. Am I on the dirt tires? What the fuck? Do I just not know how to drive this? She's very slidey, isn't she? Hard to get the front end in. 20 seconds off the lead. Let's keep an eye on that there, so we can give up as soon as we think that that's not possible. Right boys, we need to start making our way through here if we want to get out of the way ASAP. Oh my goodness, this handle's shite. A very slidey back end that doesn't really want to come back once it goes. Excuse me. Nice livery, man, nice livery. Right, back end's going to come out big time here, isn't it? Oh, wasn't too bad. Down to 13, right? We need to keep an eye on the time this lap to see if we're able to get it back. Basically need it down to 5 or 6 seconds by the end of this lap. Excuse me. That didn't work out. That didn't work out for us. I think it's almost a restarter. We'll finish the lap, but I do think that one incident means we can't win it. However, who knows what can happen if we just haul a bit of ass from here on in. Got him back down to 9. Down to 7, there's a chance we'll still win it. Out of the way, please, man. I consider not a price target should win it easy. I don't like driving these, so they don't feel nice at all to drive. You're just on the super licenses now, spark plug. Playwright is in the house. Hello, Playwright, afternoon pal. How's the head? The head's pretty good today. I didn't have any kind of hangover or anything. I felt pretty good. I had a big pizza. I made myself a pizza last night. Brought her up to bed. Was planning on watching a movie, and then ended up watching YouTube. What was it I watched on YouTube? Like interviews of like people after crimes are committed, where the police are interviewing them, and finding out. I actually watched a couple of them about kids. So it had like young 12 or 13-year-olds who had maybe killed their baby brother or something, and they were being interrogated by the police and trying to get the truth out of them. I listened to that as I tried to go to sleep. Right, another thing done and dusted. Can't you tune the handling. Damo, leave me alone about the tuning. I hope they never tune again in this game. Although I will have to. I know I'll have to at some point. But it will be not very often, hopefully. Done and dusted. Being good isn't always easy. Right, that's those all done. Colorado Springs, Northern Isles Speedway has been done. Daytona has all been done. Right, so let's go back to this now and we'll check the circuit experience. They're all done. Laguna circuit experience, it's all done. Special stage Route X, there is no circuit experience for that ridiculous track. Interlagos circuit experience, all done. Trail Mountain circuit experience completed. Willow Springs circuit experience, all done. Fisherman's Ranch, right, we know that we have to do Fisherman's Ranch. Let's check these ones and see they're all done. Northern Isles Speedway is done. Daytona is done. Right, so it's the Fisherman, and once we do the Fisherman here, then that'll be this page totally cleaned up with nothing left to do. $32 in the house. Thank you very much, guys. We'll try and do this here, and then we'll head over for. I keep going to say FIA. We'll head over for the manufacturer's race. This one might be a bit tricky to get as well. A one-lap attack. All about hitting lucky on the jump, coming down the back straight. Not get around there. That was shite, man. That was shite. And then we just need to hit lucky along this big straight. This here jump. Would it be first time lucky? That was pretty lucky. That was pretty lucky, guys. It might be on if we can push the rest of it. Oh, don't do that shit on me. Seven seconds to get home. No, we're not gonna make it. Telling you, we're not making it back. We're a bit too as well. 4 seconds. Need to push. Very hard to get this one. Still time to have an dig at it. Right, we've just to push the whole way and not try and be careful. Come on, that's shite, man, that's shite. Bit of luck required, bit of luck required. Bit of luck received. Come on. Bring it home, baby, bring it home. Again, nor splash of luck needed over this. Oh, landed on the back ways. God damn you. God damn you. It was almost. We've still time for another one. That was a shame. That was a good run up until then. Needed to be up in the next gear to hit that jump. Again, we need a slice of luck. hit the jump on the inside here the way we did the last time. Is that a bit lucky? It is. That's where you hit that jump. That's where you hit that jump. Come on. Not sure for 3 seconds ahead, like. Come on. Ah. Is it it? Is it it? 6? Oh! Ah! Ah! You dirty dog! Ah! So close! So close! God damn it! Ah! We've time for another try. That'll be a good ghost. That's a good ghost to try and beat. That was a decent run there as well. I thought we had it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh. Right. We'll go and get a bit of a warm up now, and we'll come back and tidy that up. She's definitely there for us. Right, we've had the headset plugged in from the started, so hopefully we can unplug it now. Plug the telephone in for a bit of a charge. Sports mode. F 5 minutes and then we're allowed to sign up. I'm away for a PP. It was unlucky, it was, Craig. I thought we'll have it. 'I could get sub 3 minutes in this Samba bus. In Craig's Samba bus I probably could. Three minutes, we'll just wait until it opens up in case we end up going and practicing and brain fading and missing it. Right, so where does it actually tell you any other information here? It says that intermediates and wets are available, but I don't see a time of day there that it gives you at all. So you basically, from what I can see here, you're not able to find out what time of day or what the weather is going to be like in these races. Is that correct, guys? And as it's a Saturday, and it's a quite beautiful Saturday, I'm going to open myself a can of Rockshore beer. To keep me refreshed. Nice and cold. Is rain forecast? I don't know. I don't think it allows you to know that information. So even whenever you're practicing, if you open practice lobbies, I fail to see how you know what time of day you're meant to be going at. So like, worst case scenario here is that it's wet and it's in the dark. We don't want that. We'll have no clue where we're going. It's sunny, man. How do you know? How do you know, Daz? Where does it tell you that information? Like, I don't see anything. And it doesn't really matter what it is like in time trial. Let's back out. Does it give you any information here? No information there. And no information there either. No, I don't see anywhere where you get that information. Hitman Harness is in the house. Hello, Hitman. Thanks for hopping in. Chubba did it earlier and it stayed dry. And it didn't get dark. Is it all during the day, Hitman, as well? I believe Chubba hauled some ass. He got himself a win. I think someone said his qualifying time was a low 2 something. Yep. Right, we've got 15 minutes to try and find a bit of a flow. If we get under, I don't think we're getting down to 2 minutes and something. I feel like a 2:01 something is going to be decent for us. It's usually a wee bit slower in the actual qualifying than what it is in time trial, and in time trial we're not even getting our lap times right down there. It's Sunday. I said it was Saturday. I know I did. It is Sunday. You're right. I was maybe just looking for an excuse to have a can of beer. It's Womble's birthday, guys. I'm having a can of beer for Womble. Carl, a senior, is in the house. Thank you, man. Thank you. No idea what our pace will be like here today compared to others. Second off. My best. No, where I'm making that time, I really don't. A can of beer, just a wee can of Rockshore. Still not sure where I'm even getting down to my own time. Try exiting this one in a second. Bit better. Missed the gear as well. Getting there, getting down to what our personal best was at least. I'm not getting that one right. Oh, too brave. Oh, much better drive out of that one that time. And out of that one. Oh, finding the limits. Flash, have I finding it? I haven't heard from JJ today at all. Flash. I'm not sure if he's going to be having a dig at it or not. Our quick time is down into the 59, so we're still off the pace. If we can get, it'll be slightly slower in the proper qualifying as well, no doubt, the way it usually is. So if we get a 2:01 anything, I think that'll be a half decent lap for us. I'm surprised we haven't seen JJ. He did say that his car was awful, but then he said that he was just going to change manufacturer and use a second account, so he would be in the Mazda then. The first one will be a bit of a practice for us, let us know how the car feels, but with fuel and stuff on it and the cold tires. We'll see what other cars is looking a bit more competitive than ourselves. Hard big track, but Suzuka. If we're in a good room, with fast guys, we're always a bit off the pace. That's Suzuka, even whenever we're... What? My light is flashing like fuck there. Can you see that? Might have to climb up and give that a wee turn. She must be... not connected properly. No, Ginger, this is the first slot. This is the first slot here. So it is, man. We're just waiting on the first one starting, as the clocks have changed. So it was an hour later. Jay is in the house. Hello, Jay. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Just waiting on try number 1 of the day. Time to be made in this here first corner, like. Oh, trying to find the limits. Again, much better drive there. Risky, but risky. You can feel the car is on the edge. Campbell set a personal best right before we head to the race. That's when Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher would do a personal best. Don't think it is a personal best, like. It was a personal best, gentlemen. Just to give us an extra wee bit of confidence. You only have your controller today, so you can't even race. It doesn't feel the same. "30 seconds and hopefully no connection problems that ends the stream for us." I feel like I'll be happy in qualifying with any kind of 201. If I get a 201 something in qualifying, I feel like we're doing alright. So that's what we're looking for. 202s will be a disappointment. What did Mr. Turismo think? Oh, let me in. Oh, let me in. Right, we're in a room with all A pluses. Toxic is here. Londo, we've got a Prima guy. DNAZ is in the house. Holds a lot of ass. Slayers is in the house. We've got a Kimmy in the house. In the Beetle. Womble is in the house. Everybody say happy birthday to Womble. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Womble. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. Cheers, Womble. I've opened the can because it's your birthday. I opened it because I thought it was a Saturday, and then someone told me it was a Sunday, but then I remembered it was your birthday. Thank you, just passing through to leave a like, wish you luck in the menu. Thank you very much. You're watching the F1 with a beer in the garden. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Right. So, will I go out in the warm-up or... I heard Key. I'm not sure if he was right or not, like, but I did hear Key saying it might be something we're going out in the warm-up that's causing a problem. This game is really stupid, says somebody. I don't even know why you've turned up if you think it's that stupid, sir. In fact, it's probably your favourite game at the moment. That's how stupid it is. You two Slayers, you two, man. Good luck. Oh, time to do this shit. I like the boom, boom, boom. Just to rank up the pressure, an extra bit of nerves. Quick flick through, make sure it didn't put traction control or anything on. There's no brake balance, sure there's not. No, there's no brake balance to play with. There's Kimmy. The name scares me. Even if it's not. If it's a different Kimmy, it's still a bit scary. I think he cheated, guys. He did. He cheated. Did you see that, guys? Right in front of us. Mr. Tom, can you believe that? Live on stream. As well, Mr. Turismo was keeping an eye on that stuff. .6 minutes, maybe going to get 2 tries at it then. grip didn't feel too bad around there. Cause you know that I'm toxic. Oh, go on. Get Kimmy out of the way. That's not Kimmy anyway. It's someone else. Toxic, would you leg it off me? You look like you're hauling ass, man. You look like you're going places that I have never been before. Right, come on. Steady one straight away, Stephen. Purr, but steady. Oh, come on, good awareness, man. Your lap's going already. Not good, not good. A wee bit of speed for free leg along the straight here. We could get slowed down. With a chance for more. Not good. Not good at all. Get out of the guys way now behind us if we can. Let's get off the racing line. Still one more try, I think. Where are we at the moment? We're in 7th at the moment. Not too bad. Let's get out of Toxic's way here as well. Don't really want to help anybody along the straight either, so we'll... .5 seconds off the lead. a mile off the pace. We are going to get one more dig at it. Again, I want a bit of space on that organ and the beetle. Right, now or never, Stephen. Now or never. Big set of coconuts. Down to 10th at the moment. That wasn't good either. Bit quicker. Everyone's went a bit quicker. Hasn't brought us up at all. Hard race in store. So a 202, so we've done a 201.4, 201.5. We've done that. That wasn't bad. Steady enough. Hello JJ in the house. Thank you. Are you not having a go yourself? Tim, off to your mums for the obvious reasons. Have a good one, guys. Thank you, Tim. Catch you later, maybe, man. Are you racing, JJ? Unlucky, Slayers, unlucky. I'm not sure, like what. Not sure if it's the car that we're in, if them more cars are just a bit OP, or what. But I don't feel like I've got much more left in the Beetle. You just got home from karting. You'll race later, probably slot 2. Nice. Did you have fun at the karting? Please, Mr. Turismo, don't do no shit on me. Come on. We made it into the first race, the hardest part. No chance like of getting them sort of times, I don't feel like. Maybe if we nail a perfect lap, we could be sneaking into the top 10 there. So like we've done what we wanted to do. Holy Toledo, look at that for a sexified livery. Big red face, that's bog standard. Another bit of red face. You see, just my luck, we'll start on the chicane. John Doe is in the house. Come on, the Scotty, he says, have faith, stay steady. Dale's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 32 in the house. Feel free to hit the like button. I think it makes you a wee bit quicker. Might get around these bends, hopefully we do. We will. Right, careful in the first corner. Get me into second. No. Scared over at the moment, like on these tires. Come on, go. Come on, Stephen, man, that's shite. Oh, we near followed him, we did follow him. Damage. Oh, out of people's way. Don't give me a penalty. Don't do that stuff on me. Oh my goodness, it all went wrong. Right, it's a not get lost. Kimmy, I hope that's not the Kimmy we know. Clean the tires up. Oh, that looked like Kimmy just drove him off there, didn't it? Three Beatles at the back. Right, a much bigger lift around this one this time. Oh, still almost went out, needed to stop at the brakes. The question on my lips is this a 2 for the price of 1 sale at top 15 is available, it seems. There's a sexy green car there. Come on, give me a run, give me a run. Go to that corner there, you're going to the outside, man, you're going to the outside. So you did. Kimmy, I left you space, man, I'm not sure why you squeezed me like that. I came back to hunt you, but third, came back to hunt you. Only 16th available, although the boss is on the radio, he wants it. Definitely need to be more brave. Been very, very nervous on the accelerator this whole race. Ha ha ha! He said. Not flowing. Not much of a flow in this one for us at all. A big bunch there though, not far up the road. There was a result in it, considering with no flow. There's a wee bunch of them there in front of us. Definitely need a lot more bravery on the acceleration. Where was the best Beetle? 14th, 23, 18. Come on, Scotty, best of the Beatles can be done. Need more bravery, for sure. We were very, very nervous there, the whole race, on the accelerator. Need to get that roll on a lot better. F-Type won it, McLaren, Lancer, Porsche, Nissan, nor Porsche. A number of cars. Right, out we go. You played it, me too, man. Although I was off the pace, even without the mistake. Even without that wee mistake that we did. We were slightly off the pace there. On the exits, all the corners. Just everyone a bit braver than us. I didn't even look there to see what sort of points. 6 o'clock. We'll bounce out and try to do the thing one. The Fisherman's Ranch trial again. It'll pass a wee bit of time. Hard track. Suzuka's a hard track. I love it, like. But it's a tough one. It's punishing. Let's see if we can get this gold. Well, enough time maybe for 2 or 3 tries at it. Matt, apologies for missing you there, man, as well. You're probably away already. Come on, man, that's shite, that's shite. Brick Boy is in the house. Here, take a German sub. Hope you all have a great Sunday. Thank you very much, Brick Boy. Nice to meet you, man. Come on, man. Awful. Need to haul some major ass now for any chance of it. Awful again, awful. Need to just have the power. I mean, down a lot earlier, get that back in, flicked out. Time yet. Come on, get turned. Someone said they found it better than this one on the left. don't feel like we're going quick enough like to get the time compared to the last time. And we were a couple of hundreds away from it, or thousands. Which means that bravery and courage would be required that day on the downhill. We're not getting it, we're not getting it. We might have had a chance there too if I hadn't messed up. Come on, come on! Oh, we got it easy, we got it easy. Boom! Another thing ticked off the things to do list in Gran Turismo 7. Right, so that's the whole America region done and dusted. There's nothing else left in the American region to tidy up. You just got gold, but 8,089 points in the drift mission. Well done, man, well done. Excuse me. Right, that whole page is done. 25 minutes. Could we sneak an orb one in? Everything in bronze is done. Circuit experience, all done. Good wood. Right, we needed to do something with our mini. We needed to we needed to slow our mini down, I think, in order to do that. So that's going to involve going into the tuning. Right, so why 350 or less? The tires are SS tires, and we have SS tires as well as the mediums. Right, so we need to lower it to 350. Detail settings. This is where we need help then, guys. This is where we need help. How do I lower? How do I make this slower? Alright, Jerry. Change the car? What do you mean? I have to go and buy a new Mini? Just turn the output power down. Output power. Is that the power restrictor? Right, I must need to go and buy stuff. The ECU sports normal. Right, so what is our PP at the moment? Our PP is 377. If I put that down to normal, it's still that didn't do anything. Hawkeye's in the house. Hello, Hawkeye. Harder tires are by the power adjuster. Right, so that didn't change anything, so we'll go back onto that. Let's change the tires and see how much that brings it down. What did that do? No. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, I am in the Mini. I brought it down to 354. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Let's put that on to normal, and then we'll come back out and see if it brought it down. 346. Boom, boom. Let me in. What do you mean? Yep, we're allowed in now. We're allowed in. Can be switched. Output adjustment below ECU. Just 1 second is in the house. It's GT Grandad is also in the house. Nice to meet you guys. So we were able to make it into this one without spending any money at all. Hopefully it's capable of winning. And it's only 2 laps, and then we'll have to go over and get ready for try number 2 in the Nations. She tops out right and quick. What do I think? Is it flat out? Of course it's flat out. Is this one flat out? We'll have a lift on the coast just in case it's not. It feels like it probably is flat out. There's the crane. The crane's back now for the braking zone. Why was that not there before? Thanks for hopping in, guys. Feel free to hit the like button for us. Apparently it's very useful to your channel. Wouldn't be surprised if that corner ended up flat out as well, you know. They're coming back at us. They're coming back at us. Oh, look at the speed he's got. Look at the speed he's got. I'm going to have to turn into a dirty dog. You're not going past. No! No! Ah! Ah! We need to keep an eye on that. They're pretty good at the pit maneuvers. We should just have time. We should just have time. Push it like inside. karma for the Irish Kimmy. I know. What was I thinking? I tried to block the man. I have a feeling that maybe boost or something's on here, and this I just was awful at the exit of that corner. We were poor at it, like, but I didn't think the AI would have nailed it like that. So we've plenty of time. Billy, catch you later, man. Enjoy the race. Oh, you're through the way again. Yes, you can. Another thing to do. Ticked off. Right, let's go back over for try number 2, and hopefully we'll get in and not lag out or anything again. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who tells me I am the one. Right, we're on the second page and we're at Goodwood. Jacko is in the house. What I wonder what manufacturer he's riding. He did say he was going to stick with Mazda, I think, and he didn't like the 4C around this track, even though his lap time like was quite good. You're off to watch how to cook a steak on YouTube, and then you're going to cook yourself a steak nice and slow. I would cook it nice and slow. I like my steak well done. Like, I know some people frown at that stuff. Kimmy's got down to, what car is Kimmy in there? The RCZ. Dale's almost down into the... Do we see anybody else in a Beetle? to give us a bit of hope. No, we're the top beetle in our friends list. Medium for you. You're using the Mazda for the rest of the season. You don't want to annoy anyone by switching. Good luck. Good luck. Enjoy it. Have a bit of fun. Billie Jean is not my lover. He's just a man who tells me I am the one. Check the top 10. The Beatle might be in the top 10, you think? It wasn't yesterday. No. Reynolds. There's an RCZ there. Honda. And a McLaren. Right. We're going to need to get to know people's nicknames. Nick is N. Moisov. Taku. Quentin is now Q. G Hull. VQS Glushy. Gallo is now B Racer. Agu. Artemis. There was a Beetle in the top 10 a few days ago. It's one of the best cars. Nice. You sure? I've been on there every day, haven't I? I haven't skipped not being on a day. I would have loved to have had a nosy at their lap. See where they're changing gear and stuff. I fell into it. I'm allowed to cut that much of that corner, Mr. Turismo. No, you're not. Trying to find the limits. Right. I think we need to stop trying to take a wee tight line there to the finish line and having a lift. the brake earlier for the first corner. Talking about JJ. Thank you, Don. Is your imagination, or can these Group 7 cars brake later than in GTS? I'm not sure, man. Not sure. There's not a huge amount of difference in them. Again, easily flat as long as we don't try and take that tight line. Finding the limits a bit. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Excuse me. A minute to go. No lag outs, hopefully. Please let me in. It's wet? I've no wet tires in this. It looks like it's wet on the track there, or is it my imagination? I hope that's my imagination, because we've no wet tires. Should have maybe changed the oil there as well, you know. Warm up. Let's go out and warm up. See what the track's like. It's dry. I know I panicked there a wee bit. I panicked a wee bit there myself, JJ. I need a nervous pee-pee, boys. Monsoon conditions, I hope not. Let's hope not. First things first, let's get out onto the track and qualify, please. I love the bump. Bump, bump. Them black screens are scurry now. Them black screens that pop up, they're scurry. Quick flick through, make sure we didn't have to flick through. Good luck any of you having a dig at it. Hey, come on. Come on, Tom, hit yourself a lap. Come on, Stephen, man, that's shite. Awareness, man. Fuck's sake, off the racing line. Sort of awareness is that? Pathetic driving there. So it was. An idiot. But we're up there too. Oh. Nikki sent you a PSN message. Let me know your thoughts. You must have sent it on my second account. Nikki, did you send it to me on my second account? The SNR one? I don't see a message there. Right, where are we? We end up 13th. We were a wee 10th up there, so we were only jumping up in our one spot anyway. There's a beetle. to prove to us that the Beetle's fast enough. At 2 minutes point 6, someone's dead in a Beetle. Oh, it was for 2.3s, no problem, no problem. Thank you, cars, thank you. How'd you do, JJ? How did you do? Are you still there? And hopefully that's a good sign. It looks like we're getting in. A Beetle in second place. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. We'll try our best. Hopefully there's an enjoyable race to be had. Cars is watching the F1. I'll be glad to get this F1 race over with no one getting hurt. Nice livery, nice livery. I think this track is too dangerous for sure. It's a computer track, I think. Said that a few times. Holy Toledo! Look at that for a livery. If it was about how sexy you looked, we would win. Right. Nice livery, nice livery. Is the sim rig on fire? Why? What makes you think it might be on fire? We're maybe going to be starting in the chicane this time as well. 27 in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully a bit of fun to go down. Not on the bend, please. Oh, cold tires. Oh, she just stepped out on me there. Out of nowhere she stepped out. Right, come on, head down. Better focus. The Beetle's in the lead. Come on, come on. There's a wee bunch of them there. Two to go. Don't see where we're getting a run or anything on them, like. Come on, get a good run. Oh, come on. No. Chance gone, chance gone. A bit of a stalemate. Nothing. No kind of extra, a lot of extra speed anywhere or in any section like that to get close enough for any kind of pass. Thirteenth was all. Oh, bit of contact. Although a Beetle with the win, so the Beetle is capable, for sure. Yeah, only 4 laps. I know. This wee test season it's a dash for cash. We'll come back for more in the next one. Hopefully no black screens or anything, Mr. Turismo. Need rain to spice it up. I know a wee bit of rain coming down would be nice. It looks as if there's a chance of rain as well, but I'd be surprised if it does. Have I changed the oil? No. I know. I need to remember to go and change the oil before the next race. Thank you, Daz. Right, we said that one was totally done, and we've done bronze, we've done Goodwood, and we don't know this track. We've got a first on that one, but we'll come back to that because that one will maybe be a bit grindy for us. That is a grindy one too, I think. Right, Spa. Right, there's a couple of races here we haven't done. Did we do all the circuit experience? All the circuit experience was done. Right. What cars is available now? What's the rules? 600 or less. Nah, we'll bounce. We'll bounce into that. We'll see if that's quick enough. I didn't look at the fuel or anything there to see. Four laps. Just a quick hello Turbo, and a like you're driving back home from your vacation. Nice man, drive safe. He says drift when? No time soon, hopefully, maybe later on this evening. There's no fuel on. Right. Crop tires as well, we're on. No idea what they're on. At the moment it doesn't feel like it's winnable in this car. Although I'm trying to remember that the shortcuts. Right on, we'll start that over again. Over 30 seconds off the lead. The chicane at the end can be cut as well. So we might be able to win it in this car. 29 in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. We're just waiting on the next manufacturer race starting up again, and then we'll be having another dig at it. You can see our badass lines on this track. Stay tuned to find out the best way through the chicane to beat these challenges. In fact, I'm near sure that this is a big hacking corner as well. We'll slow down just in case we're wrong, but I'm almost sure that there's a badass line there to take. Yep, there was a badass line there to take. Down to 24 seconds. These tires we're on are absolutely shite. That looks like a bit of a shortcut there as well, you know. Still catching him, so everyone must be on really shit tires. Not only us. Scotty using the vodka lines. Definitely, it's the way to get through these challenges. Done and dusted, spend no money. You can win this shit in crap cars. Right, let me see. Aim for where they're going. Oh, fucking motocross style. There's a jump in this track. I found the jump. I got near drive up that pit lane there, you know, as well, I think. Maybe just straight line that whole section. We're finding all sorts of fast lines. I wonder how JJ did in his first try. Right, come on, Neil, let's jump again. Right, we want to turn in after this here first sign. Look for the jump. Boom. Oh, motocross style. Haha. That's an enjoyable section. That's an enjoyable section. I wonder should we try and straight line it up the pit lane this lap just to see. Looks like it'll be a bit of a annoying corner at the top. Oh, yeah, we could probably head straight into that wall there. We try the straight line now. Whoa, pushing the limits of even the hacker lines. We'll try it now, be careful with it. Yeah, it's the way to go. It's the way to go. $50 legs in only 3 hours. I know, Jerry, the wee streams have been doing really good, haven't they? Considering the online stuff isn't really working at the moment, and it's a lot of offline stuff and all that we're doing. Very good numbers and a good amount of likes. I it'll hopefully maybe even get slightly better whenever the daily races and online stuff start up a bit more. Right, let's try a slightly different line this time, see if we can straighten up. This here jump. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, where am I going? I'm lost. I'm lost. There it is. That was hard for me to see there. $62 subs away from 1K. Bit by bit. What time are we at? 22. Let's see if there's anything quick we can find here to do. I'm getting hungry as well, you know, boys. I'm getting hungry as well. I should have made myself something to eat before I started. Right, another thing to do on the game has been done. That's an R5 lapper, 22. Right, that's too long to do that one. Full lap of the Nürburgring. This is going to be too long to do. I think we'll maybe just go. We'll go 9 and get ready for the sign up. Unless there's something small we can do. They're all done. That's done. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back and check through these. Magora. 3 to do in Magora. Doesn't tell you how many laps there. Oh, it does. That's 5 laps, 10 laps, 5 laps, all a bit long. 3 laps around that. That might be possible. Things can only get better. Things can only get better. They can only get better. Now I found you. That's like all I know of it. Since I lost myself in you, I lose track of time. Oh, it's a one-on-one. It's a one-on-one battle. And yeah, a one-on-one battle that you're allowed to wall ride on as well. Stupid jump at the end, basically. Oh. Keep him on the big high bit of this jump and he might mess up. big wide line, avoid that wee bump. Don't do shit like that. He's coming back at us. Right, like a granny, like a granny. Another thing ticked off the list. Bobby is in the house. Hello, Bobby. Have you been trying any manufacturers today? I've been off the pace, struggling, and very, very hard. It seems to get any kind of moves done as well. A wee bit of a follow the leader. Let's go and sign in for the next one, and hopefully no lag outs. The connection's been pretty good today. Things can only get better. They can only get better. Now I found you. Anyone knows something about the next daily races? I don't think they tell us anymore. I think you just have to wake up on Monday morning and find out what they are. I know I would love a badass daily race that on a track that I like. If there was a real nice combination that I liked, I would definitely risk lagging out and having to end the stream and start another one. Oh, I haven't even had any races with real people on any tracks that we used to have a flow on the last game. I'd quite like a bit of Monza. And we thought we had that just now. Your guess is a Group 2 St. Crux. If it is, hopefully that's the version of some cracks that I know. I think there's one of the versions that I know. Just checking there by a short shift to see if the speed had continued, because you see it's accelerating quick and then it does slow down. As you go up the revs. I wonder if I should try messing about with brake. There is no brake balance. I don't know, man. I don't know in this game if it's quicker if you short shifted or not. There wasn't really any difference in GT Sport. It was like anytime I seen it in the top 10 and I watched a top guy drive it, he changed gear at the limit. I mean, but it was always a really good car for fuel saving, because when you do short shift it keeps accelerating fast, even low down in the revs. I'd love to see a fast lap of a top guy around here in the Beetle. Let's try to drop the third here, see. Helps get the nose in there a wee bit instead of having the trail brake. Let's take an early one to fourth here as well. No, I like third better though. Take a big chunk of this as well. Limit found. That's Jimmy. There you can see him. He wanted a front bumper of a sexy race car. 5 minutes, right? Different precision. PD props, hoping everyone used their 1 million free credits. Oh, to buy a group 2? Yeah, I'm not even sure if I have a group 2. Might have, but I might have won one. Thanks. You've got that stuck in my head now, Jerry, and that's the only bloody words I know. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself. Tell me something, boy. Ain't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I feel myself. I'm off the deep edge, watch as I dive in. I'll never reach the ground. Hey pal, have you got the F1 on as you play? No, I just catch it on YouTube. A couple of highlights of it. Could make this a watch along. I don't even have. I'm a YouTube guy. That's my television. YouTube, or sometimes a bit of Netflix. Although that'll be going soon. I'll have to get my own Netflix sorted out. And of a wee Amazon stick upstairs. It belongs to my son. I can watch the free stuff on Amazon Prime. But we've got no Sky or television channels. Didn't we almost have it all? Used to spend my nights out in a bar room. Thank you, Cars. Liquor was the only love I've known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottle and brought me back to being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. We've got Steve Gaiman in the house. We'll have to treat him like an absolute princess if he's anywhere near us, as we killed him a few days ago. Can't say I recognise anyone else. I can't say I recognise anyone else. My arse, JJ Balding, was in the house. My goodness. Hello, young man. Is this top split? Sparks is in the house as well. They're all hiding. Aura's in the house. I think we're in top split, boys. Or it's JJ's second account. No, it'll not be top split. It's JJ's on his second account. So it is. JJ, what split's this? What split do you think it is, young man? I got excited there. I thought it was top split because we seen you. And then we realised you're on a second account that you don't give a damn about in an OP car. You know, man, who knows a guy that has a dog who can solve no Sky BT problems for cheap? A friend told you. I know. I think there's loads of people just have like a wee stick and get all the free channels and stuff. I've thought about that. Top split, maybe you don't know the matching is broken. It looks like split 1 and 2 merged together. Boom, boom. Good luck, young man. Let's do this shit. A quick flick through to tell me that we don't need to flick through. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Who's froze? People who were watching the F1. A quick flick through lets me know that we didn't need to do that. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, don't make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. I really don't want to be starting in front of anyone and slowing them down. Oh, oh, that car looks a handful. Oh, ah, ah. That's me thinking it's going to ghost. It's not. Ah, we've got damage. Go away, damage. Go away. No. It's not going away. So it's not. That's our first lap done and dusted. Right. It's a one-shot quality for us. It's away now, like, but that's no use to us. The cars don't ghost though on this game, and anything like they did on GT Sport at all. I was half expecting him to ghost there. Silly from ourselves, but we should have just lifted off and watched him. Right. Still might have a couple of digs at it, and there's no one now pressuring us. If we start the lap, we might have a couple of digs at it. If we start our lap with over 202, then we will have enough for 2 digs at it at the back on our own. That was unfortunate. It might actually turn out to be fortunate. You never know. On our own. We were worried about slowing people down there. Pole position is a 2.6 at the moment. 2.5. Right, come on. Or we're going to get 2 laps at it. Right, we need to go in here and go back out. Is that going to allow me to get round to start 1 lap? The brake marker was gone there. That was unfortunate too. 34 people watching this shit go down. Oh my goodness. There's a big red face at the moment. Are we even going to get round? We're going to have to haul off now even to get any kind of lap in at all. We need to pay attention at the end of this lap as well as to where we're meant to be braking for that shit. We thought that we'd hit our braking area absolutely perfectly, but no, the incident with Sparks has knocked out the braking zone. We'll be pretty lucky here, you know, even to get round for a lap. Murray Walker always used to tell me that anything can happen in motor racing, and it usually does. This seems to be one of those days. If we don't get a lap, we're going to miss it too by like a fraction of a second or something. It's going to be very close. I don't think we are going to get one, but 45 seconds, 40 seconds, we're not getting one. We're not getting home in 40 seconds. Can't see that shit happening whatsoever. 30 seconds left. It's not happening. It's not happening for us. Oh, what a qualifying session. Z thought that was quite humorous. Come on, let me over the line. Ah! We fucking did it again, the brake markers! Oh my god! I've no words. I've no words, guys. Charge from the back. It's a last two challenge. Sorry, Scotty, but laughing out loud. I know. What can you do? We forgot again that the braking markers wasn't there, and it might have been close. We might have got a lap started. I suppose we may quit out here if we can, so as we're not holding the lobby up. People might think to themselves, that guy's so fast he didn't even do a qualifying lap. Yep, no qualifying time required for me. That's a quick I am, boys. Even in top split. Last two. Doing the first challenge. That was Forza, hilarious, enjoying it. I know. What can you say about that? Like, Murray Walker was right. What can go wrong, or anything can happen, and it usually does. He says every week. He told me that for years. Sometimes I didn't believe him. I do now. Sparks got a lap in. He knew where to brake on the way into the chicane. You should really try and notice a different braking marker instead of using them wee boards at the side. I'm just not even setting the time, JJ. I'm feeling fast. I'm feeling fast. How did you do? JJ, how did you do? Where are you? 11th. What did you do? A 201. A 201.1. Still decent, man. Still decent. So, really, even if we had have done a good lap for ourselves, would have been maybe 13th or 14th if we nailed the life out of a lap. You're in maybe the worst. You're always in the worst. So you are. That's all you say. The race can only go better than qualifying, can't it, like? The connection seems pretty good today. We'll be starting on the chicane as well. A wee 4-lap race, right? Let's not get lost. That's what the challenge is. That car is so bad. Well, JJ, if I beat you from back here, or if I go that fast that you rage quit out of the room or something, oh, there's going to be rumours. Thank you guys. We're going to bloody need it. We're going to need it. I can't believe that qualifying season. That has got to be the worst ever qualifying season that we've done. No braking markers. Should have remembered that stuff as well. Or if we did enough practice, we should have had a different... That's a nice livery, isn't it? If he takes you out, you're gonna remember that. 34 people in the house as well. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. Feel free to jump all over the like button, as I say. Holy Toledo, have you ever seen a livery quite like that? He's in last place too. The sexiest man that turned up was starting at the rear end of the queue. A quick flick through to tell me that I don't need. There is a radar map on as well, as if maybe it could rain. I'd love to see. It's starting to piss down. We need something to happen. Get me round. Go on. I dare you to get me round. Right, since we're in last, let's even warm up the tyres, because there's no one behind us who's going to lunge us. Tom has a target on his head. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Neil, away back and watch that qualifying session that we just did, man. My goodness. Scared of that corner, you know, in the race. Did we cheat? Did we cheat? Please. Please say no. No, it was perfectly legal. Done. Now I had the target on his head. Who was going to be the slowest that turned up that day? Surely it won't be me. I feel like it's going to have to be an aggressive one, like, because I don't feel like we're getting a run on anybody anywhere. Come on. It is going to have to be a lunge, like, it's going to have to be an aggressive one from us. But I don't want to be the slowest. How is the drive, boys? Oh! Stop it! Ah! God damn it! Come on! Right. Big set of coconuts now. We'll find out if we're faster than them. 2 to go. I'm gonna flash my headlights at them as well, guys. Pathetic headlights on this Beetle. Come on, get back up on them. Give yourself a chance at it, man. Give yourself a chance. Oh, hey, maybe he seen those headlight flashes. I couldn't really see them when I looked back. I ain't gonna flash them again just because that happened. It might have been my fault. Come on, come on. Oh, come here, I want you, Dan. Come here, I want you. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know if I get lost, it's gonna be humiliating. Leave me alone. Let me focus. Scotty, am I doing any dailies? No, I haven't tried any dailies. FIA. Big set of coconuts around that one. Come on, give us a dig. He cheated! I think he cheated, Mr. Turismo. Smack his bum. No! You're allowed to take that much. I'm flashing my headlights again. Come on, come on. Ah, we're pushing, boys. We're taking chances. We'll have to not get the humiliation of the slowest guy that turned up that day. Come on, come on. Big set of coconuts, Stephen. Big set of coconuts. Was there a wild, crazy lunge available? Oh, I thought about it. Will not take advantage of the small top, but I feel like he's no slipstream now. There could be a lunge. Come on, give yourself a chance, man. He's got himself a whiff of slipstream again. Again, big set of coconuts around this one. We'll bin it or win it. That's going to be classed as a bin it. Dirty tires. Look at the fans pointing at us. Do you hear them? What's that they're chanting? You're so slow. Well, that's one to forget about. We'll pretend that didn't even happen. He's going to be a dirty dog. No way. I was thinking. VD Oppie for Duppy is in the house. Mr. Turismo is busy. Pass a car, says Jerry. I was trying. Didn't want to take anyone out. I could have passed him. I don't really feel like we even pushed him. But he looked as if he was affected a wee bit by us. So I didn't really want to go for it. Felt a wee bit of guilt. But pretend it didn't happen, guys. What could go wrong did go wrong. It was one of those races. We'll be better in the next one. JJ, how did you end up? 11th. A bit of a stalemate, was it, JJ, for you as well? Our last race was a wee bit of a stalemate. I follow the leader. And again, you seen in that race, hard to get any moves done anywhere. It kind of needs a bit of a lunge. Right, out we go. We'll pretend that never happened. Try number 3 next, I think. Just drive past him, it's not hard. That's what the wife says. Hey, your wife sounds like she's a very good motivational speaker. I need to remember that advice. Right, let's go and get something else ticked off. Just over half an hour before the next one, so back into here. The first page was totally done and cleaned up. Into Europe, right, what did we say was left to do here? We said, right, there's stuff to do there. That's going to be a grindy one. That was very hard. Spa, I think we just did. No, here's one here, Spa. And here, Group 3 car, 730 or less. Change car, there's a Corvette. Boom boom. Volkswagen boss not going to be happy. I know, tell me about it, man. I had to go to the team meeting. They weren't pleased at all. Although, to be fair, they understood that it was just one of those days, you know. The pressure of Jack being in the same race, I know. It might have been, Jerry. Now that you say that, I'm surprised JJ didn't say that shit in the chat. He'll definitely be saying that stuff now. He'll be reminding me how I drove the last time he showed up in the room. I'll leave your stream on the back in 30. Right, you'll be back on 30. Your daily pickup from work. You wish she'd learn to drive or get a bus or make enough money to spend on a taxi. Right, so I didn't check to see if there was fuel and stuff in this race. There is fuel, but it says it doesn't like 20 odd laps there. Well, it wasn't too long jumping down. Plenty of laps, no fuel saving needed. Just need to try and nail our own lines. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. They're trying to catch me driving dirty. Trying to catch me driving dirty. I love these here challenges where you can hack the life out of it. I'll probably even be able to keep up with some chat. Darn Turner is in the house. Hello, Darn. How are you, man? If you're struggling with this challenge, Darn, just I'll give you a couple of wee pointers that might be able to help you out, sir. Don't worry about them pulling away from you here. That's nothing to worry about whatsoever. There's actually a jump in this track, Darn. Where do you see it? It's a pretty badass jump as well. Are you expecting them to change the dailies on GT Sport? The Darn, or is it still going to be the same? I know it's been the same one now for a couple of weeks, I believe. Right, Darn, watch this line here. This is the important place to make up your time. So you see the first wee marker here? You want to use that as your apex. And then there's a jump there. Oh, we hit the jump too quickly, but you can see what I was trying to do. We just got overconfident. Excuse me. Friend request received, Mr. Tom. Thank you, sir. They see me rolling, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. You think they're going to stay the same until the 30th? I wonder if that's how they're planning on doing it now. Make a daily race and then leave it for a month or something like that. They'll do something with it, I reckon, that people won't be happy with, to try and encourage people onto this here game. See if we can hit this line a bit better this lap. We'll use the end of that there this time to hit it, get a bit straighter. She doesn't land as nice as the whatever the last car was we were in. Oh. They won't turn you as easy as that. You're still a GT Sport kind of guy, Jerry, aren't you? It's okay, guys. My neck's a wee bit sore, but I feel like I'm going to be alright. Thank goodness there's no damage on. I haven't nailed that apex that time. You had some good racing on race C. Yeah, at least they've left. At least they've left you with a good race C. What's race A and race B? Darn, have they left a good one of those on it as well? I think more than my neck would have been a bit sore. I know. You're right there, Jerry. I think we might have had some birds flying around their heads, like a cartoon character. What time are we at? Plenty of time still. Right, totally new line. Use this as the apex this time. Try and get a straighter jump. Where's the corner? Where's the corner? Landed on the curb. Landed on the curb. Giving him a wee bit of hope. You think B is on top of us? pushing the limits of even the hacker lines. Billy G is back again. Billy G's not my love. We are pushing the limit. We're learning these shortcuts. Will not be long an hour dig to try and nail the life out of that. Straight line it, another tag. Oh. Again, we'll push the limits of the cheater lines. Apex collected. It's faster than we've ever hit it before. Colin McRae came out that day. Don't. That's alright, we're alright. Definitely don't want to have to do this shit over again. Mr. Stone is in the house. Hello, Mr. Stone. What do you think of my lines? Are you impressed? Or have you come in and thought to yourself, what a hacker? He's cheating. Live on stream as well, he's doing it. Can you believe that stuff? Don't worry, it's not an FIA race. It's one of those offline grinders. That was for the fans, guys, in case any of you were wondering. That was for the fans. I have some friends and family there just up here in this here. Look at them, they're going wild. Look at the Scottish senior flags in the background. If you think that line was impressive, Mr. Stone, watch this one. Watch this for a line to the finish line. Come and nail the life out of it. Pride. That's what it is on the face at the moment. Pride. There's no hiding this amount of pride. It shines through. Are Everton going to get relegated? Are they being deducted points? I haven't heard anything about any kind of football lately. 22. Only 3 points away from the zone. Then jumping, doing these jumps have hurt my back a wee bit, I think. Or those trousers. 22. Is there anything we can find that would be only a few moments? to get done and dusted. Mr. Chevrolet is over the moon. So just in case we do lose our job at Volkswagen. Right, that was Spa. There's one there, it's a 10 lapper. No time to do that one. Oh, them ones have been done. Have we done the circuit experience in that? Yes. Magora. 5 laps, no, we checked Magora, they were all too long. Monza. We've not done that one, it's a 10 lapper. What about circuit experience? It's been done. Red Bull Ring. Again, 10 laps. No time to do it. The seaside. There's a wee 3 lapper around the seaside. I reckon, what time are we at? Yes, we've got time for a 3 lapper around the seaside. What cars is available? 555 of a PP. There's a 577, 571, 587 is our biggest PP. Shame for Lewis, did it all go wrong? They don't have a competitive car. I bet he wishes he retired. He should have retired. Stuck his fingers up to the FIA and said, there you go, enjoy. There's surely no fuel or anything in it, just hope that the car is quick enough to win. Oh, it's backwards. It's the gardens, it's the gardens. Oh, the car's shite. The car's shite. Oh. I reckon at the 200 we still might not get stopped. Pint of bitter for young Jack. Quarter to. What did happen in the race anyway, boys? If you were all in there already telling results, what happened in the race? Was it any good at all? Was it even a race? Or did somebody just drive away? Should not be looking at the chat. There's Jimmy. Who won? What was the results? If you have already told each other the results and stuff, let me know. Was the Ferraris quite dominant again? 35 in the house. Thank you very much, guys. We're just doing this and then we're heading back to the next FIA. Or sorry, the next manufacturers. Les is in the house. Jack is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. You can see the brakes in this car is outstanding. Alexander Albon, get away, Jerry. You're winding me up. Was it a good race? Stop asking questions and not reading the answers. Have you already told me? Albon, a great win. And Super GT was in P6. No wonder he's not doing the FIA today. He got a Formula 1 invite. Max won it, right. Verstappen won it from P4. Mercedes could do a bit of a break, I reckon, now in between races. Russell got 5th, Hamilton got up to 10th. Doesn't even really matter if they hold us. They're a mile, even if they qualify, the best that they can hope for at the moment is 5th and 6th, really, isn't it? They're a mile off, over a full second off the pace of the Ferraris and the Red Bulls. It's a 2-horse race at the moment. And they need to get that stuff sorted quickly, or the title will be gone for them. Craze lost out on a safety car. Glasgow was just about to watch the highlights, but why freaking bother? My goodness. Right, another thing to do on the game has been done. 10-2, let's go over for the next race. Now, are you going again, JJ? Are you going again? Give me a chance for redemption. Yes, Les, we've been doing the manufacturers races, so we've done every one of them so far, although I'd like to pretend I didn't do the last one. The last one was awful. Let's go for the next one. This'll be it. What do they say? 4th time lucky? Is that what people say? Tom is in the house. Hi Scott, you will do the next. Yeah, we'll probably do all of them, man. That last one that we did was, oh my goodness, everything went wrong. We didn't even get a qualifying lap in or anything. Oh no, we're in the wrong car. They're testing setups and quality too. That's why Hamilton did is so bad. Scotty missing all the chat today. Big red face, JJ. Big red face, man. We're reading your chat as you're telling me that I'm missing it. talk about shame and embarrassment, instant humiliation. Right back at you, JJ. Tom says, you think we was too slow here, but good luck, have fun. Yes, I know I am off the pace. It's a bit of a follow the leader as well. I'm finding it very hard to get any kind of run on a car to make a move. It kind of needs to be a bit of a lunge. Bug is in the house. People may have noticed, says Damo, that I haven't mentioned Everton once. That could change though. Your last race about 15 minutes ago was second. I can see Lewis going, you know. I really can. I'm not sure if they have any other drivers there, but his motivation for this season will be very, very hard. I mean to stay motivated for it. 8 minutes. I'm going to go and do a PP. I'll be back shortly. Wacky Wilson is in the house, and Fraud Monkey. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. What are we at? Where's the countdown? Why is the countdown? Go on. 5 minutes. Again, we had that sorted in our heads, flat out, and I've kind of lost it again. A record breaking PP, a record breaker. I actually went and got a wee biscuit as well. I need some proper food in me, but you expecting to be in top split? I don't think so. I think my ratings will be awful. We haven't had any good results like on this game at all. I know our ratings was right and high before we came onto this game, but I'd be surprised if we weren't down in the 50s with our ratings. So I doubt we'll be in top split. I'm not sure. At last race we were in, looked like it might have been top split, but we got lost. So another shitload of ratings will have been lost there. Nice paint job, thank you Monkey, thank you man. Mr. Daz done that for us. Okay, they definitely have the budget. If you're talking about Mercedes, they've got plenty of money to catch up, but it's the time that they need. No, I mean, there's no. I don't think they're allowed to use a wind tunnel or any practice and stuff now. I mean, during the season, there's only specific times that they're able to do stuff like that there, and they might never catch it back. They might never catch it back. With the new rules, it could be a totally different manufacturer who goes on now to dominate for a few years. And if they want any chance of the title this year, then they need to get on top of things like within the next 2 races, maybe 3, or it's gone. And it'd be different like if they were only a wee bit off the pace, but they're a mile off the pace. Scotty, no chicken on the livery means you done yesterday drifts or no? I did do drifting yesterday, so I did. I didn't do it on the steering wheel like we done it on the hand controller. Much easier on the hand controller, although the next ones will still be very hard like the gold. I'm sure some woman will get a go at it maybe someday. Still, might be a small disadvantage like with fitness. I know you don't think fitness is a whole lot driving a car like, but you need to be a lot fitter than what you think. Dale Boy is in the house. Oh, Mr. Dale Boy, he's in an RCZ. Who else do we know? Let's hit the square button so we can see the proper names. We've got Honey in the house. Was JJ back? Casapo was in the house. We don't see JJ now in this one. I think we've dropped down a split. Maybe. JJ, are you still going? Hello, Dale. Good luck, man. Good luck. Touch wood, I don't want to speak too soon, but today's connection has been like very, very good. You're in top split. Good luck, JJ, good luck. Go get them. Are you streaming, Dale? Are you streaming yourself, man? Or is this an offline one for you that you're hoping to get a badass video out of? And I get the pleasure of knowing the result of that video before it even comes out. You're gonna be lost in this car, says JJ. Thank you guys. Again, we'll need a bit of luck. I love that boom, boom, boom. It's really good. Not streaming. Good luck, Dale, man. We have been off the pace. We've been well back in every race we've done. Come on, Mr. Turismo. On with yourself. Oh. Four people left. 4 people there, I think, left. At least 4 people left. Hopefully one of them wasn't Dale. No, Dale's got out. Right, come on, do what you can do. Hello 201 something. Doing a 4 or 5. Oh, shit's at the farm for people. A little slower on that one as well. And a crop line. This lap's not going to be good. sorts of apex missed in this lap. Quite a few people been in it in this lap as well. That's the third one. Right, Tay, hit yourself a good lap, man. Or was it not good enough? Shite. Highway up and forth. Again, awful line. My God, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Right, come on. Let's shake flow a wee bit. One day got it. Well, one day to get a good one. We're going to improve a wee bit in this year one, but it's still a poor lap. Hi, we're in 6th place. I don't know. What sort of room is this? Right, last chance. Now another none. Down to it. And that was shite. We probably lost him 2 times that we were up. Of it. tad quicker. Up to 6. This isn't a particularly fast lobby. Not really a good lap for ourselves here, like a 0.6 there over the line, I think. Would like a 0.3, 0.4 at least. We're dropping down. Dale has went 9th. It's a decent position for us in qualifying, but a slow 2.5. The top 2, top 3. 4th's a good time as well. The top 4 in a different league there compared to the rest. It wasn't really. Our first qualifying of the day, I think, was a couple of tenths quicker than that there. Yes, Dale, you too. A chance for us. Can we dive all over that chance like a dog on a piece of meat and possibly get ourselves a pit party for a top 5? Thank you guys. A bog standard livery in 2nd position for Timmy. Another bog standard livery for Mr. V in 3rd position. That's a pretty nice one. Mr. Parrow put a bit of effort in, but Pod Christian had a big red face. I think that might be a standard one, not too sure. Holy shit, fuck me, have you ever seen a livery quite like that? My goodness, sexy livery award haunted out there for sure. Dale, is that a standard? Is that a bog standard one? That's a bog standard one as well. Red faces. I don't think that's bog standard. There's that. Neither's that. A nice livery. It's a bit standard. Oh, there's hardly anyone in this fucking race. No wonder we qualified like that. There's only 9 people in it or something. We qualified. We're nearly last. Fuck's sake. We're nearly last. Right, come on. This is your chance, man. Pit party. See if you can pass someone on the track. Top 5 is possible. That's what we'll hope for. We got lucky there to start. It changed me up in the 2nd as well. Oh, the cold tires were shite. Come on, man. Stay with them. Oh man. We lost time there because we didn't want to tag him. Could be vulnerable now. Right, more bravery we need around this one. Oh. Less bravery was required. Right, come on. He looks like he wants to defend it already rather than moving forward. That's first lap for us. Not good at all. Oh, come on, forward with you, forward. A stalemate again. Not much action going on up ahead of us either. Guy behind now, hunting us down as well. Come on, give me a dig at him, give me a dig at him. Flash the headlights. Come on. I know a couple of flashes of the headlights. Oh my goodness. Nothing to be had. Again, no chance for us at all or at any point in the race like to try and get any kind of move or pass done. It was a follow the leader, a mistake, and one position lost, and then a follow the leader. 38 in. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Tiny Tempest is in the house as well. Good man. Just dealing with a few negative Nellies in your comments. Nice to meet you, Mr. Tempest. Thanks very much for hopping in. It's a stalemate, isn't it? There's not a lot of, even in front of us there, there's not a lot of racing actually going on. Hard to get hard even to get a bit of side-by-side action. What was the points handed out in that one, I wonder? 223. Dale hasn't had a good one there either, so he hasn't. Dale's well capable of much better than that. I think Dale's qualifying time is almost in the 59s, or his time trial lap was almost in the 59s. Thank you guys. Nothing exciting though, nothing really exciting at all. Right, let's go out before the next one starts and try to find something else to complete in the game. Where's JJ? How did he do, I wonder? Right, where were we the last time we looked? Let's have a check at these. First and first, circuit experience is all done. The road track, all first, and that's bound to be done, yes. The seaside. Right, there's a couple here we've not done. 10 lappers, yeah, we'll get one of these out of the road. What cars are available? There's a Sirocco available. What was the PP? 700 or less. We'll bounce into the Sirocco. Ten times fuel, right? Fuel saver. Not much luck for you there, Dale. Pretty much spent 4 laps trying to stop the RCZ rear end snapping every time you touched the brakes, right? The RCZ is a dodgy one. It's a stalemate for me. So it is, man. It looks, even watching everyone else in the race, it looks like it's a wee bit of a stalemate for everyone. I don't see any racing really going on even in front of us. There's not a lot of, side to sides and stuff going down. It's and at no point there were we able to get even close enough to have a think about a lunge. I thought your car might have been a good car, Dale, just because of your time. I think you got a 2 minutes flat. I take it it's a dodgy car, but the garden's backwards. Seconds off the lead. Although the fuel's coming back now. Alan is in the house. Hello, Alan. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I think there might only be one effort left in the manufacturers. Still 30 behind, although we're going particularly slow at the moment, so we should be able to edge them back a tad. 9.1, 9 to go. Jack says, go, go, go. Jack fancies himself a bit of a Murray Walker. Hit this track backwards, that corner there is a nightmare. Helicopter pilot flying way too low as usual. Down to 28, only taking a couple of seconds out of the lead. Not sure how long the pit will be for them. Sexy green car on your right hand side. Took that pretty good. What are we down to? 25 now. You need to get a wheel because this game is absolutely destroying your left wrist. Slicing the nose, that's weird, Dale, you were struggling. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say. Apparently it's very good. Seven left to go. I'm not looking too bad with the fuel. Let's try. Oh, I was meant to take a chunk of that first one. Call him a price tag there. off-roading. The 7.1 still a bit dodgy with the fuel. Okay, Lopez. Right, let's try and take a big jump. This one, this lap. The hacker line. Oh, it was beautiful. Oh, it's absolutely sweet. My goodness. Just pop back in so you could rewind and watch you battle it in qualifying. You should have seen the state of my qualifying a couple of races ago, man. It was ridiculous. I didn't even get a lap in. Hopefully we'll pass a car in the next race. We've had not even a sniff of a pass at all. And our first lap was really poor in that last one as well. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson, how are you, man? Again, we'll dive all over the hacker line. Boom. Oh, we dove over too much. We dove over too much. We were greedy. Five to go. Still, we're alright. We win. Still be easy enough to get. I'm still expecting them to have to do a pit stop. Oh, stop it. Stop it. It's alright, guys. Don't worry. The car feels fine. Well, probably need them to do a pit stop now, alright? What have you been up to yourself, Benson? I seen Ali was doing a 12-hour race or something there. Was it yesterday? Were you involved? I didn't even get a chance to hop in. How did you do? Does a used car perform any less than a new car? I would say just change the oil. You did 12 hours yesterday, did you got P3? Nice, nice, well done, man. Still need to keep an eye on the fuel. And they might not even put in, you know. Need to concentrate a tad. Down to 12. 3 to go. There's someone's come in. Not taking anything off him in this lap. We need him to come in. If they don't come in this lap, I'm getting very worried. Leaders in. Go on, boys. Ah, in you go, in you go. There we go, it's an easy win after all. Turbo is finally home as well. Right, let's remember that there's a pause button here. Folks, yes, you just can't bring yourself to play iRacing. You installed it and paid for 3 months. Are you moving from YouTube or what, Benson? Oh, what's Flash talking about? The majority of people are familiar with you on the YouTube platform. Have you started streaming On Twitch or anything, Benson? Alright, them M's are just saying about you streaming. He has streamed a few times, has Benson. I'm not sure how much he's into his streaming. He prefers his racing, I think. Head down and hauling. Right, let's finish it off. What time are we at? Sign-ups are really open. A pretty small pit stop as well. Them guys are only 6 seconds behind. One to go. Would you like to stream, Benson? I thought you didn't really have an interest in streaming. I know you did a few streams, but I thought you didn't really have an interest in streaming. Or is the reason you're saying you don't stream is because you don't really want to be affecting Ali? I'm sure Ali will not worry about that at all. Ali's worried about how much ass you haul, which is an incredible amount. Glasgow was watching Billy Connolly. Right, you were thinking of going to Twitch so as not to conflict with Ali. A lot of people have been asking, why don't you should just do it, man. You should just do it on YouTube. It'll be better. There's no way Ali will have a problem with that. I would say the majority of people will still be flicking back and forth. They'll probably have a couple of tabs open, so as they can watch it from your point of view, as well as keeping up with Ali. There we go, that was an easy one in the end. Oh. Just in time, we can go now. I think this is the last entry that we're going to do. We'll definitely not improve on our points, but we might as well go and see if there was a fun race to be had. Excuse me. And I am here in Scotty Stream, if you know what I mean. Let's go. And sign up for the next entry, the Last Chance Saloon, the one that nobody gives a damn about. If there's gonna be passes, it will be in this race. Let's roll herself a cigarette as well. You think it's because you have no... I thought you did have followers. You're close to 100. And you don't even stream. You've only streamed a couple of times. If you were to stream your races with Ali, you wouldn't be too long getting some followers, for sure. I wish this here game brought in driver swaps. That's it. I think the whole community basically do that. So they do. The whole community are kind of having a bit of a nosy at all different streams. I know if there's all different streams on and I'm not racing, and like there's 3 or 4 different guys streaming, say, a top split race, I'll not know who I'm watching until after qualifying, and then I'll be like, right, he's qualified good, he's gonna have a good race, let's keep an eye on him. But even at that, even just being able to go back the next day or a couple of days after and have a wee nosy, you're still supporting them and giving them a view. And sure, it's not like it would be unusual for you to do that, Benson. Whenever you do the 24-hour races, you're like, are you not the only guy who doesn't stream? Out of the 3 or 4 of you that all do it, I thought like you were the odd one out. In terms of you're the one who doesn't actually stream. John Doe is in the house. Can I say hello to Johnny and Dawson? Hello Johnny, hello Dawson. What about yous? I hope yous aren't at home now embarrassed. What has John done to yous? He's got me talking and saying hello to yous. Oh my goodness. Is that your young lads? John? It could actually help Ollie streams a wee bit. Who knows? There might actually be people who, whenever Ollie's not driving, because they can't see it from your point of view, that's when they might go off and make a wee cup of tea or run out to the shop. You didn't know Rory and Kira had issues? When? Didn't hear anything about that. Elner is in the house. Hello, Elner. What happened with Rory and Kira? Who thinks something's went wrong with between those two? Oh. 6 minutes. I'm as confused as Scotty, and Nat is confused. Are you sure the reason you're not streaming is because you don't want to be doing downward dogs live on stream, Benson? Those wee bubbly noises, and then a big room full of smoke, and people will be like, what? He hauls that much ass after doing that? Seriously? I need to try that stuff. Huh? That's why I'm so slow. Yeah, Rory and Keir, they're fine. Yeah, I didn't hear anything at all about that. I know a way ages ago, whenever they were doing the Team Rock thing at the start, I think, not that there was a problem between anybody, I just think Ollie wanted to be able to stream it all live himself rather than switch from stream to stream or something. John Doe says, bless you, Scotty, thanks for the crack. Not a problem, John, not a problem, man. Anytime. He doesn't want us seeing his drifting missions. That could be the reason. He maybe doesn't want you seeing how sexy the man is. He's ridiculously sexy, guys. He could cause a lot of screaming, like Elvis Presley used to do. I've got him on a stream anyway. He's been on one of my streams. And so is Flash. We've had Flash on one of my streams. Come on, folks, let's get some support for the guy. Roll up, roll up. He's got a YouTube channel, guys. TTR Benson. He hauls a lot of ass. He's Ali's teammate. He's the fast one in the team. Go and check him out. Give him a like, give him a sub. He's almost at 100. Let's get him to 100. There's 35 of us here. I think 35 people would get him to 100, no problem. Can I feel it? Can you feel it? 59 to go. To 1,000. Is that all we have left to go to 1,000? Almost. Almost. Slowly but surely. Bit by bit. Still no idea. People seem to think it's a big thing. Where's the link to Benson's YouTube page? Yes, someone post Benson's YouTube page in the chat. Scotty, the Volkswagen boss, said the job is on the line in this last race. I thought he might have been quite pleased with me in the last race. I got over 200 points. He gave me a big pat on the back. He didn't throw me a pit party or a barbecue or anything like that there. But he smiled at me and patted me on the back. There it is. Craig is on the ball. Have a click on that there, boys, and subscribe to the man. Put the pressure on him. Tell him we want to see ya. We want to see how you do this stuff. Tempest just passed 800 subs this morning. Reg, your YouTuber yourself. Nice, nice man. Well, we'll have to check you out. You guys are too nice. Yeah, I can't go and sub. I've been subbed for a long time. It did look like at the start I thought he was going to get into streaming. Benson is going to hit 1,000 before Scotty. He probably could, guys. He probably could. Easily. However, Benson would help me 100%. Benson would give me all sorts of shout outs. Benson would be like, go and subscribe to that man. He's well worth a subscribe. I know Benson. Benson would give me all kinds of shout outs. So he would. Right, again we've made it in. Fento, Dale Boy's back, Slayers is back, Parrot back. Let's hit the square button so we can see people's real names as well. Power Bill was in the house. I think there's a chance. I don't see JJ, so maybe, no, split 2 maybe. Split 2, split 3. Rod Evento, he used to scare me in GT Sport. Quick, but very, very... not, I wouldn't even say aggressive, just lacking a wee bit of awareness, like on the way into braking zones and stuff. Used to be right on your ass and end up nudging you or something, because he was like he was driving as if there was no one in front of him and going for sends and stuff. You're getting good odds on Scotty. A win? We're not going to get a win, man. You'll get very, very good odds on me getting a win. I would say 100 to 1 at least. Although, second split. This is the split 2. Thank you, JJ. Stokes B is in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. If Michael Schumacher or Lewis Hamilton was to be in this race, like, it would be in this race that they would get a win and sprinkle that magic all over the place. I wonder, is there any magic in us anywhere? Come on, let me out. Let's do this shit. Of the evening, the most important one of the day. It really was now or never. He cheated guys, I seen him cheating. He didn't, how did he go out over the pit lane there and he didn't get a penalty? Right, come on, at least do what you can do, man. A 201.5 minimum. Or we're disappointed. Oh, he's dropped himself a while. Oh, awareness. Colin McRae came out that day to play. There was a few fans there. he was having a wee shake of the ass there. I'm not sure what happened to him. Harville, he's usually pretty quick. Right, come on. First time, and then we're going to have a big set of coconuts on the next two efforts. Oh, Bill is a wee bit close. Let's hope we don't slow him down. Oh, a big chunk. I took it. Not smooth at all, like not smooth. Don't think we're quick. Well, losing the back end on the way out of the corner there. Come on. She doesn't feel good at all, like, so she doesn't. But we've two more digs at it. Awareness, man, awareness. Come on. Please don't affect me. Turn 6. Not good enough. Come on. 3 times down already. Shite, man. Got a tank back. Lost it again there. Right, one more dig at it, Stephen. One more dig at it. Hi am I in 3rd place? How am I in 3rd place there at the moment? Fanto, a full second quicker. What are we off Dale? We're a couple of tenths off Dale. Look at snake up. Maybe. Let's sprinkle that magic on the very last attempt. Right. Right. Let's go, man. Let's go. Put in a good one. We're giving him a toe as well. We're dropping down now. Everyone's starting to get a lap in. Purple sector! Come on! Go, go, go! Still a tad up on what we were like. Come on, come on, come on! Ah, God damn it. Just like that. It was done and dusted. 8th at the moment. But we're only a wee tad up there anyway, but we're basically on for the same kind of time. Dale is clinging on the 4th at the moment. Fanto in a league of his own. He's got 2.6. After that, 1.1, 1.2. Other people going quicker. We're clinging on the 8th at the moment. A 0.6. What would a 0.4, a 0.5 really wouldn't have done anything for us. We're where we're meant to be. Can we stay there though? You just got 9th. Well done, man. Well done. Oof. Ninth, drop down to 9th. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Good baby, get your money on me, bending it. I hate this car, says Dale. Steady, man, steady. It's only a wee four-lopper. It's only a wee four-lopper, Dale. Starting in the top 5. Bring it home, man. Give me an invitation to your pit party for the top 5. Nice qualifying lap as well, Dale. Well done, man. Best of luck. Let's do this. Sorry, Dale boy, my money is on Scotty binning it on lap 4. You went all in. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't see it being in my future. I don't think so. I want to pass someone in this race. Neil's in the house. Thank you, guys. Thank you. 38 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. It is the last race of the evening. Not for me, like, I'll continue playing the game, but it's our last chance at the manufacturer race. Still plenty of bug standard libraries. He made an effort. Oh my goodness, have you ever seen anything quite like that? Holy Toledo. Bug standard. That's bug standard. That's bug standard too. Slayers. Oh, Slayers, man. Big red face. Not sure if they're standard. That looks non-standard. That's not standard. Nice livery. No, that's standard. You can tell by the big bright red face. That's bug standard too. Thank you, thank you. A big, sexy green livery. Is that what was needed to bring home the bacon? I would like to have a race. There's been no racing at all, like in any of our tries. It's just been a follow the leader. It would be nice to actually have a race with somebody. But easier said than done. Best of luck, gentlemen. Anyone giving it a dig. Again, we got lucky. It changed me up in the second, right at the last minute there before we started. Again, cold tires were not good on them. Oh, he almost lost it. Well held, well held. Oh, he cheated, guys. There's a cheater. Live on stream. Can you believe he cheated? Right in front of us. He mustn't know we were streaming. Come on, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, someone's went off. Awareness on the way back on. Awareness on the way back on. It's the cheater. Oh, he's lost the back end. Oh, he unghosted. He unghosted right in front of me. Just my luck. My goodness. Vulnerable now as well. And the guy behind. Oh, don't unghost there. My goodness. Oh, the noises in this game's good. The heart raised just a tad there. I thought we were dead. Come on. There's a bunch of them there as well. There's a bunch of them there close enough to maybe even have a race in this one instead of playing follow the leader. shit, it could hit the fan. Come on, come on. Oh, we'll take a chunk, we'll take a risk. It was a pretty big risk. Got away with it. Slow leg, that was very, very slow for us. Anyone sending it into the hairpin? Oh, come on, Stephen, man, you're better than that. Fuck's sake. Come on. Come on, bring them back to me. Bring them back. Bring them back to the goal. It looks like there could be some side-to-side action on up ahead. Is shit going to hit the fan for anybody? Where's all the sparks coming from? Come on, man. It's there for you. Go and join them in the race. Come on, give me a good run. Give me a good run. Oh, I want to play. I want to play with someone. It's not fair being here on my own. Come on, just one person. Oh, get back here. It's Dale. Dale, boys, drop the wheel. Because there are two for the price of one sale about to open up on the exit, maybe. How's the drive, lads? How's the drive? Come on. There's a Super GT result in it for us. Again, side-to-side action going down. Anything for us to capitalise on. Is Dale leaving his nose in there? He does leave his nose in there. Anything for us. He still left his nose in there. No, he's too nice. He was too nice. You should have had him for breakfast, Dale. I'd have followed you through. One to go. Small chance of the guy behind joining. Hit your own line, Dale. Hit your own line, man. You fool. Oh, that's going to bring me under pressure from the guy behind now, so it is. I might even cheated there, guys. I might even cheated. No, I didn't. I didn't cheat. I don't cheat. Right. Way too much of a lift there. Lost a shitload of time. Let's test out Dale boy with a flash of the headlights. They're flashing, guys, they're flashing. We'll say hello, Dale. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights, Dale. We're just saying a big hello. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your ass area, man. Because we all know that pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. He probably won't. He's Scottish, you know. Scottish people usually handle headlight flashes. Not a problem. But we'll have to test. We do have to test them out. Come on, come on. I'm still flashing. I'm still flashing. I don't know if he's looking or not. If he is, he shouldn't be. They're working. If he's noticed that stuff. Come on. Don't think there's anything else to be had in case these boys, unless these boys, their teams are maybe on the radio, giving them full permission for a wild, crazy send. They're close enough to send one on each shore, like. No, everyone's settled in. Everyone's settled in. Again, not much racing really going on today on these tracks. Oh, oh. Good race, good race. Well done. Stalemate again. Stalemate again. Bit of a follow the leader. Well done, Dale. Well done, man. There was more in it for you without that wee drop of the wheel. And well done to Dale for handling me talking a bit of shit in his ear. If he was in the chat there listening, well done, man. I didn't think we would have affected you, but we had to try. We had to throw everything that we could at you. See your headlights and your sexy green nose. You can shove them. Were you listening, Dale? Were you listening to me talking shite? I thought to myself, maybe. I did think to myself, okay, Scottish people don't crumble under a bit of shit talking. I had to try that stuff, but I had to try. Well done. You handled it like an absolute boss. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. You forgot to mute the stream, and all you could hear was my commentary. You handled it, but you handled it. Well done. You were unlucky there. You must have made a wee mistake and dropped back a couple, did you? You dropped the wee wheel. Or something. A fun one, but for the last one. Probably the funnest that we've had. The day. But again, a stalemate, like. Not really any opportunity there for us at all, like to have a pass or any kind of side besides at all. A bit of a follow the leader. Womble is in the house as well. We come for the commentary. Womble, he handled it. He handled it like a boss. There must have been a bit of pressure on him as well there, if he could hear me. The fact that he's in the stream. Can you imagine the stick and abuse that would have been handed out if he had just drove off the track and crashed with a couple of headlight flashes? Would have all been in there. He might not have came back into the chat. He might have just turned his PlayStation off and went to bed early. So he might have. But now he's able to come back in and look like a boss. We did save that replay already. Womble must have been watching you squirm. Harder. I don't know what everyone else felt like about today's races if you were racing yourselves, but at no point in today's racing was I actually able to have anyone a race. People passed me when I made a small mistake. At no point I wasn't able to have any kind of run or side by side action with anybody the whole day, and we've done all five efforts. It was a follow the leader round for me at the end of it. Is this the new Beetle livery at the bottom? For me, yes. Would you like to have a proper look at it? Look at the replay and we'll see exactly what happened with Dale, because I think you were up in the... You were looking very good at one point. I think we've got a showcase for replays, don't we? Oh no, why did that not go to my library? My items, manufacturer's copyright, that's it there. let's view that stuff. How did you go, JJ? How did you go, man? Races are too short, no tire bar. I know. It's only a wee test season though. I think they need to do. If they had any kind of tire bar on, then anyone in an FF car would have immediately been at a huge disadvantage, because there's no brake balance whenever there's a BOP on. So the front tire bars in the FF cars would have been. I think that's maybe why they don't really have. They have us all on hard tires, and there's not a lot of tire bar in it at all. Right, replay, play. It's good that you don't have to watch the huge big grid walk. And right, you can't look behind you. Let's go on board with Dale and see how the man did it. What went wrong for him? Or hold on, Dale. If you're planning on making a video of this or anything, and you'd prefer me not to show it, let me know, man. I mean, before we watch it, just in case Dale is wanting to bring out a video or something. I may be spoiling it here. P5 the points was a joke. I didn't even see what points we got there. Slayers wants me to check him out. Last turn, lap 1. Yes, you was. But are you sure, Dale? I'll go and watch it. Yeah, I think we should wait. I know you all want to see where Dale dropped the wee wheel and came back. No, I don't think that's right. So I don't. Dale's going to bring out a video. Slayers wants us to have a look. Last turn, lap 1. It's up to me. No, I'll not Dale, just in case. I mean, just in case it ruins your video for people. You'll have to wait and check out Dale's video to see exactly what happened to Dale in this race. There was a small mistake formed somewhere. Slayers, no wonder. I already know what's going to happen here with Slayers. Scotty ignoring all my messages again, except for that one, JJ. The great face. What are you asking me, young man? I feel like Slayers, right here. What view does Slayers probably uses either this view or this view here, and you can see how distracting that sexy livery is in front of him. Very, very difficult for Slayers at the moment, even to look at that car in front. He's looking ahead at the sexy green livery. If he does crash or make a mistake, I think it might have been my fault. We got unlucky there as well, you know. That was a bit unlucky there for ourselves. Let's jump on board with us. Someone went out off the track there, and then he stayed ghosted the whole time. He looked like he was ghosted there, even though he made contact with the other car. Maybe he's not ghosted. No, he just looked like he was ghosted. So he didn't ghost at all there at any point. Now what do I think? Is that pure awareness coming back on? Or is that just the way it goes? No, he lost the back end. It's nothing to do with pure awareness. His back end stepped out on him. Right. Back on board with Slayers. As I think we're coming up to the incident, we heard a huge big crash here on the way into this corner as well. Some shit must happen. I'm not missing anything in the chat, am I? I don't know then. Turbo, have you got done sports mode? I haven't had a race yet without frame drops so far. Right, JJ, I don't see it. If you've got something important, JJ, you know that you can capital letter that stuff and spam it in the chat. Right, let's continue. He's went out. You see, even that small mistake. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky there. Sorry, Slayers, for distracting you there, man. With a, you can see how far back the sexy livery works from. You know, I think this guy here is being affected by our sexy livery. Was it him or these two? Maybe it wasn't this guy. These two here. Oh, they're having a fight. They're having a fight. Very lucky for us. What started it? We'll go back. We'll go back further. There's something back here that started that. He served the penalty. Right, your man hasn't been happy with that. Let's go back and match it from his point of view. Right, we need to watch it from his point of view. He must have felt like the naughty boy came over in front of him. He did. I'd have been a wee bit upset there as well. Boom. Casualty of the war. Casualty of the war. Mr. Silva. Portuguese guy. I was lucky there as well. My goodness. Anyway. That'll do as it was. That was definitely retaliation for sure. Poor driving for the guy with the penalty. Sweeping back over whenever there's an OR car coming with much more momentum. You really, I know he wanted to get out onto the racing line and stuff, but he didn't. He shouldn't have. There wasn't enough space in between the cars. There was space for him to fit into, but I would have frowned upon him as well if he'd have swerved over in front of me like that. I don't think I'd have been over the moon. I don't think I would have retaliated now like that. I wouldn't have turned it into a full boom boom race. It's interesting you can give a proper hood punt. There's, from what I've seen in this game, there's not much of the ghosting at all. Talk about the luck of the Irish. I know my heart jumped as well, Dale, in the first lap. I just heard, I love the noises of the crashes in this game. I just heard the big fucking, the big crash, and then I seen a car spinning round. Only luckily it was actually ghosted. But yeah, my heart rate went up ever so slightly in the first lap there for sure. But yeah, I've not seen a lot of ghosting at all, like compared to GT Sport. GT Sport, you could have been quite confident loads of times that a car spun, he's going to ghost. I've seen cars actually stopped on the track, like not moving, a couple of miles an hour, driving back onto the track, and you just hit them. They're not ghosted whatsoever. JJ, apologies if I missed something important. It mustn't be that important because you're not spamming that stuff and telling me. Scotty, 1v1 me at the Nürburgring. Hulk wants a race. What do we think? Who does he think he is? Do you think I'm scared? Do you think I'm scared of you, Hulk? I'm right here, baby. Bring it on. You want a piece of me? I'm right here. Go and open up a lobby. Go and open up a lobby. Let's do this shit. Take it easy on me now. And what cars as well? No big slidey road cars. Lamborghinis or Ferraris, please. Hopefully. Nah, Scotty. You just are not reading one of my messages, so you're not bothering to spam it. Okay, JJ. I dare you. Hulk, I'm right here, man. I'm right here. I'm not afraid. I'll look for something to do, but if you do want the one-on-one with me, I love driving around the Nürburgring, even alone. Even if you drive away from me and haul a lot of ass, we'll find out if you're one of those guys who bins it with a couple of headlight flashes and a couple of sweet nothings whispered in your ear. Was there anything? Right, we haven't done this one either. 10 lappers. Dale, apologies if I missed you there, man. Pleasure, as always. Nice race. And we'll catch you. No, you open it. You're smoking. Group 3. Soft tires. Let's go. Oi! I'm gonna do this here. You enjoy your smoke, and then you open it. What's he like? What's he like, guys? He'll be wanting me to make him a fucking a cup of tea in a minute. He'll be like, go away and pour us a drink. See while you're opening that lobby, away and make us a fry. Would ye? Run to the shop for us while you're doing that. Have a good race. See you on Laguna. Yes, Tom. Have a good one, man. Thank you very much for hopping in. Oh, what car are we in? Right, it's letting us do this one in the Beetle. 10 laps at rolling start. We both know there's no chance of that. Right, let's go into fuel save mode for the moment. 10 laps. Wonder what the chicane's like going backwards in this game. I know they do. Look amazing, don't they? Reminds me of SnowRunner. I will have to play SnowRunner again at some point, you know, it's a lovely relaxing game. You don't need to do plenty of fuel saving here. I want to make this a no-stopper. It's only lap 1. Again, my light's flickering. I'm going to have to get up at some point and remember to spin that round a wee bit. It must be spun round so as it's not really connecting properly. It's a fluorescent. I'm gonna grab another beer. We can take our time. Well, this light is flickering too. I wonder if there's anything wrong with my electric. That happened to me, you know, the other night. I was lying in bed the other night, and just for like very, very small, a wee tenth of a second, the electric went off and came back on. So it did. All the Wi-Fi went off, and the TV and all that I was watching went off. Maybe some problems up this way. Today's second sponsor of Scotty Senior's live stream is yet another can of Rockshore Irish Lager, helping me stay refreshed for you. Cheers. Right, let's get this done and dusted, man. Let's go. No more restarts. These guys are ridiculously slow here. I don't know where to go, so let's just let them coast and save a bit of fuel. Looking for the curb there to brake at, so it was, but there's a full curb. Not like it looks like a GT Sport. Excuse me. Right, the fuel is up 90/9 at least. Well, we're not in mixer 6. See, he didn't ghost at all there. There's the start of the curb, right? Very hard to see though. Getting out of the field. I haven't seen the up a louder guy. Whose stream does he go into usually to have a bit of a waffle? And I can't say I've seen much of him. I've had a wee bit of a waffle with him a couple of times. I like his confidence, I can tell you that. Is punting allowed in the 1v1? Ooh, you may ask Turbo. Turbo must haul some ass. He's looking to teach me a lesson live on stream. But I don't mind having free driving lessons from anybody. Any of you's even been trying any of the lobbies? Have they been working any better? Seven left to go. We're looking. Alright. No, he wants a fair race. And what did you say? What cars did you say? We'll have to have a vote. We'll have to do a poll as well before we start. We'll do a poll and we'll let the community decide who they think is going to win that race. Ridiculously slow. MSRR. For someone stingy with his money, I don't worry about a clean race bonus. I don't. I'm not worried. I'm not worried really about money at all. I know I don't like spending it. It's not even so much the money that I don't like spending. I feel like I'm going to need whatever money. There's that much stuff in this game that you have to spend money on. So I don't mind spending money on any kind of race cars that I'm going to need to use, but any kind of road cars and stuff like that, I'm not really an interest in spending money on that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm not worried really at the minute about making extra money for clean races. I'm just wanting to get through, win the race, so we'll never have to come back to these again. Right, no one in front of us now. Let's actually see what the chicane is like. It was almost flat out in the OR game. Let's have a lift on the coast. Didn't feel too bad. Clean races at a 50% bonus. I'll worry about that stuff when I'm grinding for money. Like I say, I'm not grinding for money at the moment. I'm grinding just to get through the game. Whenever it comes to the point where I'm grinding for money, that shit will not be good to do on stream. Like, you know, that'll be like a whatever race makes you the most money. But I'm still thinking to myself, I'm going to be able to make money while I'm not playing it. In the online races there is an auto drive feature. I know you don't go into Ghost, so you might not get the clean race bonus every time. Like I made my money in GT Sport, I got a clean race bonus every time because your car was ghosted. So you might not win as much money as what we did in GT Sport, but I'm still thinking, like, once they change the online prize money, then if I wanted to before I went to bed, I could open up a race on the Nordschleife and do a 60 lap race, 70 lap race, which will take 7-8 hours, and that should be a half decent amount of money. It'll not be a ridiculous amount of money, like, at all. I mean, so it won't, but it'll be making it, even if it's only $1 million. If you make 1 million, then you're not having to do anything for it at all. You're making $1 million every time you go to sleep. You know what I mean? So 20 days, you've got 20 million. I think, I'm hoping that's the way I'll grind my money. Rather than having to do all this here boring stuff over and over again. What are we looking like for fuel? 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 4 laps left. We're not looking good for fuel. We're not looking good for fuel at all. We need to back into fuel saving mode big time. Carl Senior is in the house. Did I do my license with the traction control? No, I've not used traction control in this game. I know sometimes I start a challenge and I look at the chat and then people are shouting, "You have traction control on," but yeah, I've not actually tried to drive with it on in this game to see how it feels. I know loads of people have said the traction control is actually very good in this game. Much better than in GT Sport, but yeah, I'll not try traction control until I see top splitters starting to do that. I still feel in my head it's slowing you down. Or eventually it'll slow you down. I don't feel like it's making you quicker. I feel like it's making you more consistent at the minute. Anyone who uses it, I feel like eventually they'll see all the top guys not using it and it'll be slowing them down, even if it's only a wee fraction. So I'm enjoying getting the feel of it without the traction control on. It feels amazing with it off. It definitely bites you for sure. There'll be lots of crashes and races lost and what have you, but I think I'd prefer to get used to it off. Like I say, if I start watching Key and everyone in Top Split is all in chatting and saying, yeah, I'm 0.3 lap faster with traction control on number 5, then I'll use traction control number 5. I think all the assists are spot on to use, like. It is. It's like driving on ice sometimes, but it's a lovely feeling. It's not like an annoying driving on ice for me. It's like a real intense and nervous driving on ice. Really, really gentle with the throttle, and you can feel that back end like stepping out straight away. Much easier to try and control. Right, again, we need much more fuel saving. A left and a coast, a freewheel down the hill. make sure we don't brain fade. If you can control the limit of your car, it's faster than letting the car try to control itself. Yeah, you'll definitely be better. Like people who are struggling with it off and are crashing and having lots of mistakes, they'll definitely feel like they're faster whenever they turn it on, because they're not crashing and they're not making mistakes. But I feel like whenever they get to their best with it on, it'll be slower than the best with it off. So kinda just feel like you're wasting your learning time at the start of the game. And that's going from someone who spent nearly 2 years on GT Sport with traction control on number 2, with everyone giving me stick and abuse, and I just refused to turn that off. And then after a couple of years, when I did turn it off, I couldn't believe that I wasted near 2 years driving with it on. Oh, let's remember, I'm about to drive off the track there now as well. BOP, yes, yes, yes. I do want. Of course, there's going to be BOP on Hulk. You think I'm going to have you a race and let you go in and lower your suspension and all? Get out of here. No tuning. 1 or 2 laps, day or night, during the day, please, during the day. Whatever you fancy, man. Whatever you fancy. It's a big lap anyway. So you've been racing multiplayer without traction control, but for the license stuff, you have to look at the accelerator pedal, and it kills you. Yeah, you're actually better. I think I still need to do it more. I mean, so do, just whenever you get a chance, because it's hard to do that whenever you're driving. You're actually better like stopping on the track and just actually paying attention and play with your throttle while you're looking at it, and then do the same with your brake, because it is very hard to do. I mean, to notice how hard you're accelerating and braking while you're actually driving. The test for the road cars, oh god, well, like if I end up going into, whenever I'm trying to gold the stuff, if it's too hard for me with traction control on, I'll be putting it on, like, to try and gold it for sure. The lobby is up. We'll be with you soon, man. Let me get this one over and done with. Oh, there was a red face. There was a red face that day. Still going to struggle a wee bit, I think, you know, on fuel. Should be able to make it. And they're still 20 seconds behind. Henry is in the house. Hello, Henry. Thanks for hopping in, man. All good, hopefully. .1, we should be alright. 20-second lead as well. Let's try this again flat out. I know we're in the lead mixture. So let's be brave. No, she's definitely not flat out in this. In this one, a lift is required on the exit. See, when you're making a lobby, when you're making, I know there's problems with the lobby and you're not able to change the settings and stuff, but like if you wanted to make your Nordschleife lobby where it starts in the daytime and it goes dark and it starts in the dry and there's a bit of rain and then it starts to dry up again, are you able to make a lobby like that there? I mean, does it give you all those options? We still live. We are indeed, Tim. We are indeed. Did you get your taxi service over and done with? Yes, you can make it in the lobby. I might try that at some point, you know. That would be good. You could make like a... and then just do that race over and over again. And have a break. Like on tracks that you like. The likes at Monza or Sardinia and stuff. You could make like a 15, 20, a 30 lap race or something. And have a bit of rain come down and stuff like that. I can't wait to get the lobbies done and working properly. Tempest driver rating is up to C. Well done, man, well done. He's challenging me one-on-one. He thought I would have backed out. He thought to himself, he looks scared. And he's going to realise that I'm quite happy to be stuffed in a race. And total lesson live on stream. Hulk, how fast are you, man? How fast are you? Are you a top notcher? Am I going to be sorted out? Let's do a poll. Create a poll. Who wins? Let's ask the community. Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. This will give me a wee bit... Where did it go? There it is now. It's up now. This'll give me a bit of an idea of how fast Hulk is. Fleisch is the judge. I feel like you maybe haul a lot of ass. Oh, 100%. People think I'm going to win at the moment. You voted for me. Is there only one vote in? How many votes is there in? There's 4 votes in. 5 votes in. 100% for me at the moment. Come on, boys. He must be slow. You guys must have seen him. And he's slow. Is that what you are telling me? You are giving me confidence. Hulk, are you on the friends list? Rooms with friends. Oh, Hulk face, Scotty battle. Oh, let me at him. Let me at him. Hold me back. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close now. 12 votes are in. Only 58%. That wasn't too long changing there. My goodness. What's the poll about? Turbo has challenged me to... Oh, why did I not join that? There it is. He's challenged me to a one-on-one race. He thinks he's gonna sort me out. I would say there's a high possibility of that happening. Although at the moment, 62% of people are thinking that I ain't going to beat him. Judge Dagger in the house. What are you thinking, Slice? Who are you thinking is going to have it? What group? What group and stuff are you? What are you in? Are you in a Beetle? You're in an M6 GT3 sprint car. Hacker, guys. Has he picked a faster car than me? Is that what he's doing? Is he hacking the life out of me here? Settings. Change car. So. Oh, what's wrong? They're all flashing. What have I to do? You're thinking it's a precise and not a race. If no one bins it, then it comes down to the last straight. Ooh, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. Why am I not allowed in at the moment? Soft tires. Right. I need soft tires. Right, hold on, I'll be back shortly. I don't even think I have any soft tires. Let me look at the cars I've got again here. Right, let's pick that Beetle, and then we'll leave and go and sexify that and buy all the tires and stuff. We'll be back in a second, sir. Looking forward to actually driving in soft tires as well. Right, so let's sexify it up first. No, that's not where you go to sexify it, Stephen. That's not where you go to sexify it. Right, tuning shop to start off with. And I don't need to buy anything because the BOP's on. Oh, I've already bought them. We just need to sexify it up so we don't have a big red face. Come on, man. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, cause my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. Collection, there it is. I thought it was going to say there cannot be fitted. Put it on for me. Apply style. Right, that's me. Ginger is right in there. He says, hello girls. My name's Ginger. You have to give me a wee drive around for a couple of minutes as well to see what the soft tires are feeling like before you take advantage of me. Oh my goodness, what a swing around the pole. Now has it. He must be fast, guys. I don't know a lot about Mr. Hulk, but by the looks of it, I'm expecting him to haul a bit of ass. 56% of his 18 votes are in, so that sounds like he's got 10 votes and I've got 8 votes. and he voted for me. I feel like I'm going to get beaten here. David Alexander is in the house. Hello, David. Being trolled. Scotty, can you not block? No, the hot girls and boys. No, I don't know how to. How to get rid of them. They keep coming back. So they do. Hulk says, bring it on. I's right here. Come get yourself a piece. I'm looking forward just to feeling how the car feels and soft tires here around this. Wish you knew next week's races. Yeah, although I never really done practice on a Sunday. I know there was a lot of streamers like who did. I usually just got up on Monday morning and went into time trial. Settings, car settings, soft tires please. Thank you. Let's go out and see how it feels. Oh, he's coming out behind me. I cheated, guys. I cheated. Can you believe that? If you cross over twice, do you get 2 penalties? What car is that he's in as well, guys? Is he in a cheat car? He cheated too. I wonder if that's a cheat car he's in. There's no dropping him at the moment. Connection not the best. I can hear that. Let me check and make sure it hadn't put traction control on. Yeah, I felt like traction control was on there. And there's brake balance as well to play with. So don't turn around, cause you're gonna see my heart breaking. Don't turn around, I don't want you seeing me cry. Just walk away, it's tearing me apart that you're leaving. I'm letting you go, oh, but I won't let you know. I wish I could scream out loud, I love you. I wish I could say to you, don't go. As she walks away, she feels the pain get strong. People in her life just don't know what's going on. She goes to turn around, he's gone. He's faster than me, guys. He's faster than me. We need to find that flow. Is this flat out? Well, it could be. We did have a lift there, like, but it felt like quite possibly it might be flat out. Oh. You're off work tomorrow. Enjoy it. I think he's toying with me at the moment, you know. He's toying with me. He's trying to lure me into a false sense of security. I was about to laugh at you. So it was Turbo. We've got damage and all on as well. Right? So, what are we doing? Best of 3. The poll is 50-50. Who's in the best car, do you think, guys? Wendy's in the house as well. Who's in the best car? What is this car he's even in? Is this like the OP car? Has he picked the OP car to race me in, guys? What's he like? Scotty. In the best car. I'm in the best car. Get out of here, JJ. False start check, 1 lap. Let's go. Best of 3. Best of 3 Turbo. So it's not just one and done. Let's do this shit. For the fans. I'm ready. The M6 is worse than the Beetle. That sounds good. Okay, best of 3. I should get traction control on as well. Hulk V Scotty. Dum bum bum. Ooh, here we go. Let me get traction control on. Hurry up. Traction control on the 1. It was. Go, go, go. Already, he was looking at nose up the inside. He backed out, so he's toying with us at the moment, guys. He's that confident, he just didn't even go for that pass there. Oh, I bet you my traction control's back on. No, no, it's still off. Oh, he's made a wee mistake. Oh, the pressure's on him now. The pressure's on him now. Can I just flow and hit wee granny lines whilst he has to haul a bit of ass? What is he like when there's a bit of pressure on the man? Oh my goodness, Hulk. Don't make a mistake. If you make a mistake, man, I drive away. My goodness. It could be embarrassing for the man. Oh, he's made an enormous mistake, guys. We're pulling away. It's up to 2.6. It's up to 2.6. Oh my goodness. He's going to need to focus. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth, man. It always helps me. I miss my cones. Like, I really miss my cones. He is coming back, he's coming back, but there's pressure on him now. He can't really afford to make an or mistake. Whilst I cruise and be nice and delicate when the inputs. He's still coming, he's taking a Norway 10 of us. Oh, he's lost a wee tenth. He's pushing. He's having to push, guys. He's having to push. And when you're having to push, that's when you make mistakes. He's nailed the life out of that one. Let's look behind. Come on, get the nose in. He is coming. He's edging his back slowly but surely. But like we say, he's needing to take risks. He's needing to take chances. That's not good for us. Like, you could take a good 2 or 3 times right over there if he nails that. No, we're holding him. We're holding him at the moment. Oh, that was shite. Really missing the cones. Oh, he's taken half a second off us there. Oh, he's made a mistake. He's made a mistake. He's back up to 2.5 seconds. It's 2.6. Oh, it's 2.7. No idea really where I'm braking, like, without my cones. That's a real important corner there. If he doesn't have a braking marker there. He's pushing too hard, guys. It's up to 2.8. It's 2.9. It's almost 3 seconds. My goodness. It's almost at the point where he might start having the hope that I crash and make a mistake. Again, lost time there, like if he nails that. Much too much of a lift. I'm not used to how the car's going to handle around this here stuff, like a granny. If he has practiced that, there's a good half a second in it there for him. Yes, he's took a chunk of time off his there. He's still coming back, guys. He's coming back. He hasn't lost all hope yet. He still believes that he can do this stuff. Again, we're not slowing at all. I really missed my cones. .4. He's not slowing too much himself either, like. .1. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? I know. I can't wait. I hope I beat him. He sounded ever so confident in the chat, didn't he? Oh! He's bent it, boys. He's pushed too hard. The pressure was just too much for him. My goodness. It's going to be 1-0 to Scotty Senior. Or is he toying with me in the first one? Oh! Don't. Oh, whoa, my goodness. Almost threw it away there. Almost threw it away. Pride, boys. It's pride. Even if he comes back and beats me 9-2-1. It doesn't matter. I beat him once. In fact, if my PlayStation was to lag out now, if I was to leave and refuse to do another race, I'm faster than him, because you're only as good as your last race. It would be quite upsetting for him if we were to leave now. Oh, you know, my back's getting sore, Hulk. I'm not sure I could do another full race of this. I'm feeling it. And The fans of that day, where were they? 1-0. $37 in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Let me roll myself a wee cigarette, if you would, Hulk. Feel free to go out and keep practicing. Have yourself a practice. Where is he, guys? Where is he? Come into the chat and talk to me. You know I want you to. You just can't shut up. And you left the stream on. Is that what happened? Did I beat you with my mouth? Sorry, Hulk. I beat him with my mouth, guys. Ready for the next one? Let's go. Well, one wee second. Just roll a wee cigarette. Feel free to turn that stream off if there's if your hands are sweating and stuff, and your legs are trembling in the braking zones because your stream's on. I would definitely turn it off. I just need to roll the smoke. It's basically rolled here already. Everyone knows you have to mute. Oh, I love it, I love it. I'm ready, sir. Good luck, good luck. JJ never has me muted, which could be the reason why when he has a Scottish senior on his ass area, he usually crumbles. Huh? Jay Samuels is in the house as well. Guys, thanks very much for hopping in. Again, we'll need to get traction control on at the start. Missed all sorts of apexes there as well, and braking zones and that, without our cones, and really nervous around them wee banked corners. Are you letting me start in first place again? I thought you would have swapped us round. Race number 2. Let's go. This time Turbo looks as if he's taking the lead from the off. Oh, he did take the lead, but he's lost it. Still actually brake a bit later than that with these soft tires on. Much nicer on the axis of the corners as well. I hope the FIA race will start using the soft tires. Again, way too early on the brakes there. Oh, we're driving away. I wonder if he has me muted this time. See, sometimes it can be worse when you mute me, because then you're just thinking in your own head, in the quietness and he's maybe at home now and he's muted me and he's thinking to himself, I wonder what he's saying. I wonder how much shade he's talking. I better turn him back on to find out exactly what's going down. You can be way more aggressive as well, like there's loads more speed left in this at the moment as well. I'm still afraid of it on the exit because of the hard tires that we're usually on. Much more grip though. I think that is flat out. He was in this slipstream, hanging on to his oh, you can be way more aggressive. It seems like this time we have a proper race. Oh, that was poor from him. That was poor. Go, go, go. There's no dropping him at the minute. Oh, he's made a mistake. He's made a mistake. The slipstream's gone. Yeah, not really any idea there where I'm meant to be braking. Very slow for us. He'll be right back with us. Half a second we lost there. Slightly different flow as well than in GT Sport, just around some of the corners. Nicer, but a nicer feel in this game. 1.5. Again, not sure where to brake there at all. .4. Although he was he was like half a second faster than us around the carousel the last time. And we'll be very granny like again, no doubt this time. He's coming back at us. He'll be right back in the slipstream now because look at how slow I am there. My goodness. Oh, that's rough, isn't it? Right, now we're on the section that I like though. Let's see if we can drop him. Way more speed around there. Important that we keep him out of it now. Or he's had favourite. Oh, that shite. If he nails that, he's going to be back in the slipstream and have a bit of hope. Oh. Slow there, we nailed that. No, we've got it, He's made a wee mistake. Can't wait to start driving these cars on soft tyres. Way, way nicer than all that nervous shit on the hard tyres. Is the slip 1 second now? Yeah, I think it is. When says, Hulk, are you washed up? I'm not sure, but look, he's getting it rubbed in his face, guys. The sexy green livery. Shook that ass all over the place. Nice race, man. Nice race. Just about. Look at the time. Oh, talk about rubbing it in his face, guys. I beat him by 0.95 with a handbrake turn. He almost stole it at the finish on me. Nice race, Turbo. Nice race, man. I like the feel of that. I could drive around that track all night on them soft tyres. Nearly the biggest red face ever, or the best finish ever. You know, there's not much between them, and it ended up the best finish ever. He almost thought he was going to steal it. I could keep doing this. Anyone else want to jump in for a bit of fun? I could definitely keep on driving round this track in the Beetle on the soft tyres. If anyone else wants to jump in and join. Les, a pleasure as always, man. Thank you for joining us this evening. Daz is going to try and join. Is it open, Turbo? Is the room open for more people? Is anyone able to get in? See if we can get a lobby going. Lobby settings need to be changed. Right, there's only 2 allowed at the minute. Right. You need to remake the lobby since you said for 2. No problem, Turbo. Thank you, man, for inviting me for a wee race as well. That was quite enjoyable. Really like those soft tyres there. It was a fairly split vote, and it was close as well. Not much really between us in the race either. Both of us very similar pace. Only 58 subs to go to 1,000. If you're not subscribed, now might be the time to do it. Or think about it. sit down, have a beverage, have a wee smoke, hang about for a while. Quarter to 11 as well. Is the lobby open yet? Showroom of friends. Yep. Thank you, Turbo. Do doubles. Each person picks a track. Nassim is in the house. Hello, Nassim. The room's currently unavailable. Please try again later. Oh, right. Don't tell me you're Prince Nassim Hamid. If you are, you need to play Spin to Win with me. 100% you need to play Spin to Win. Great race, Scotty, by the way. You definitely are fast. Had lots of fun. Yes, you too, man. I'm not really, man. I have a bit of a flow on a wee handful of tracks, you know. If you were to have me race on tracks that I don't know, you'd laugh at me at how slow I am sometimes. But I do like the Nordschleife, even though I was mistiming my brakes there on the way into some corners and stuff without my cones. I do miss my cones. Thank you, Benson. Thank you. This is a 2-lapper now, boys. Is it open again now? Oh, it's still open. It's still open. So it just wouldn't let us join there. Success. If he isn't, he's not allowed to play Spin to Win. I'm getting scared of Spin to Win. There's too many of yous in the chat. They're telling me you're going to be at the door, and I don't even know yous. So I'm starting to get worried. I'm thinking to myself, right, I might need to keep Spin to Win for people who know are real, or else people who someone else can tell me, yes, you don't need to worry about demons. They're definitely alright. You are the best on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch, man. I'm not on Twitch. Although I do believe there's been a couple of silly videos of me on Twitch making stupid noises as I get taken out. We've got a few people in the room now, right? I'm going to go out and enjoy driving this car around this. Nice to see you, but Nassim, thank you very much for hopping in. By the way, it's risky to drive, but if you get the hang of it, it's amazing. Not too much mistakes. What car are you talking about? Scotty, there's a difference between Twitter and Twitch. Well, I'm not on any of them. I'm not on any of them. So I'm definitely, I surely can't be the best on them, because I'm not on any of them. Or maybe you boys have been spreading the word. It's dark, guys. He's turned the lights out. Oh. This'll be a lot harder now in the dark, I bet you. I'm not streaming on YouTube. Damn, I enters the room like that. Before I started streaming and I couldn't get people to join my lobbies, that's what I used to have the title of my lobby. Not live on YouTube. Just the live on YouTube bit. People must have looked at. Go away! Ha ha! You missed me, bitch! You missed me! Ha 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 ha! Quick check to make sure that the traction control did come back on. And I'm not sure what I'm meant to do with the brake balance and the Beetle. We'll mess about that at a later date. try and find the limit. See how aggressive you can be. Oh my god, you can plant the life out of it. You plant the life out of it there. I wish I had a main beam. Way more aggressive you can be, my goodness. Again, just planted already. That one on hard tires, like, you have to be ridiculously planted it again out of that one. Right, we'll find out this time. Rip the arse out of this corner. Planted. Oh, the grip. Oh, the grip of the soft tires. Is this one flat? It is. It's easily flat. Are we ready? Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's do this shit. Wee Harry is in the house. Hello, Harry. The Belfast ferry is too expensive to call. Actually, I mean, the P&O ferries actually stopped. They called all their boats in, and then they sacked all their workers, and they're starting all new workers. False start. Oh dear, oh dear. My goodness. The connection in the room was a little bit laggy. Flashing your lights at people in the dark. He seemed to be affected there just a tad with the headlight flashes. He went for a takeout and he missed. My goodness, he didn't like me flashing the lights. He actually slowed down to see what my problem was. Oh, that's slow, man, that's slow. Whoa. Whoa. Poor connection, poor connection. Connection's awful. Someone else up the inside. It's Mr. Ding Dong. He was back. Oh, pit maneuver. Keep going. Go, go, go. U-turn is required. No tower on a flare. Oh dear. They could definitely improve their ghosting, couldn't they? Their ghosting is non-existent at the moment, although I wouldn't really mind if there was no ghosting whatsoever. Playwright is in the house. How does Playwright handle headlight flashes, I wonder? Sorry. Sorry, Playwright. Oh. Sean is at the highest. Hello, Sean. How are you? Very hard to race with the connection. Oh, oh my goodness! A penalty as well for good measure. No damage on, which is half decent, I suppose. Right, 32 seconds only off the lead. Wind is in the lead. Let's see if we can keep it at 32. Can't be any pace for the man. Just hard in the dark. Hard in the dark for me. I'll try and judge it. Very hard in the dark compared to in the daylight. Isn't it good how the flag marshals are lit up and to have their own wee light post and everything at them? They put some detail in the game, like. How have you been, Sean? Apologies for missing that chat. Man, is this flat out? No, it's not. Let's be a bit braver around this time. Try to find the limits of it. Oh dear. Oh, connection. Oh. No. The connection is really hard to race with. Oh. He's done, and then he's not there. Only 6 seconds of a penalty here to serve. Not too bad, Sean. Not too bad, man. You're not bad. You're not bad yourself. Good, good. No PlayStation 4 still, Sean. Standard PlayStation 4 still. Henry is in the house. 38 people in. Guys, thank you very much for joining me this evening. Feel free to hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit that stuff. Mr. Ding Dong. Ding Dong didn't like me flashing the lights out of the last time. Let's flash them again. It must be distracting for the man. That's my favourite thing about driving in the dark, boys. Ah, followed him, followed him. Take you a while to get used to driving in the dark, like, for sure. I actually find it a wee bit easier when it's not on chase cam in the dark. My own brake lights are kind of shining in your eyes in the dark on chase cam. Apologies, lads, for missing all that chat as well. It is not a track to read chat on, even in the sunshine. Scotty, that was naughty. Well done. Oh, the flight. No, let's see with this guy. This is for a bottle of bubbly. Does he like the headlight flashes? Oh, he slammed on the brakes. He slammed on the brakes. He was like, why? Why is he flashing me? I better slow down. He maybe thought it was a policeman there. He wanted a piece of me, guys. He wanted a piece of me, and he took a piece. He ripped it. He's clearly cheated as well, you know. Big 5-second penalty. Hey, let's do it in cockpit view because it looks really good in cockpit view, doesn't it? Hard to tell where you're going, like. Gear changes and all sound really good in this shoot. Whoa. hard in the dark, very hard in the dark for me. Oh, they can bite you a wee bit, you can't just plant it everywhere. I know, Turbo, I'm thinking the same, Let's have a nosy at spectator. Spectate mode. Is there a race anywhere to watch? Replay options, all that stuff on. Wind was a mile out front. Damo was in second position, a mile ahead of third position, who was 6 seconds ahead of Idas. Although Idas had a wee bit of pressure. No, he's over a minute. That's plus 2 full minutes. That was 2 seconds down. 2 minutes. There's not even a race to watch. Right, have I missed anything in chat? Scotty, boom, boom, senior. All racing it together. Yeah, it's I can't wait till they sort the lobbies out. Like, very, very hard for anyone in the room, like, to stay clean with each other whenever the lobbies are the way they are. You can buy different headlight bulbs now. You wonder how much difference the brightness is with each bulb. JJ said yesterday that he had yellow headlights on, which made it a whole lot darker. You thought you set it to turn in the day. You remake the lobby. Yeah, if you want. I'm easy, man. I could stay on this track. Where's the music coming from? There's music in the game. As if someone has the radio on. It must be on that part of the track. They must be playing music. Can you guys hear that music? Or is it his engine? Maybe it's his engine. It sounds like music. It's the party off the track. There was definitely music there, wasn't there? Them boys must have been having burgers, sausage rolls and everything going there. I can't wait to have something to eat, you know, boys. I haven't really had anything all day. I had a picky. Right. Bug says in real life or real racing they have yellow lights. Tim's game crashed. 81 likes as well. Thank you very much, guys. You were, Damo. You were going well, man. Is it worth buying a GT7 now? You weren't even in the GT Sport, Sean. So I don't know. For you, I'm not too sure. You never really played GT Sport either, much at all. But it's a badass game, and it's going to get better. It's it's not going to get any worse. Their connection problems and stuff are still here in the lobbies, although I done all 5 slots the night without lagging out of any of them. So the connection tonight in the FIA or in manufacturers, how long is it going to take me to stop saying FIA? Doesn't feel right not being able to say FIA. You remade it. Showrooms of friends. Is that you there, Turbo? It is. It can't get any worse. No, that's it. It's only going to get better. And I'm enjoying it at the moment. If it stays like this, I'll not keep playing it. You know, it's alright at the minute because there's stuff to do and there's a bit of grinding and what have you to be done. But their lobbies need to work. For me, their lobbies need to work so as we can all practice with each other and play with each other and enjoy racing with friends and real people. It seems like they've got their, well, today anyway, there was a very good connection in all them races and all that we did today. So hopefully they'll get it sorted. Oh. That's it, Bug. They need a bit of time. I didn't get GT Sport when it first came out, but apparently it was awful. Apparently, like, it was an awful game whenever it first came out. In their proper FIAs, especially if they do slightly longer races, see if they do like half hour, maybe 35-minute races in their FIAs, and it might start raining and then it stops raining and oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be brilliant. It's because the game's a wee bit too powerful for PS4. Yeah, I hear a lot of people saying that as well. So I do. I think that they maybe should have made it for PlayStation 5. I was over the moon that they made it for PlayStation 4, but if that is the reason that is causing all the problems in the game, it would have been much better for them just to make it for PlayStation 5, and then it would have encouraged everyone to start saving up for PlayStation 5. Whitey is in the house. Hello, Mr. Whitey. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's go out and have a drive now that we can actually see where we're going. Yeah, Playwright, it was hard. Hard to drive in the dark, isn't it? As it put traction control back on, it has. Gonna have to figure out how to stop that as well, so it's just always off. If none of you, if there's any of you in the chat who have just been doing the daily races and all the challenges and stuff, the way you're usually on hard tires, the soft tires are, oh, they're nice. The game feels way, oh, he got me this time, guys, he got me this time. The game feels much nicer on the soft tires. Yes, Sean, thanks for hopping in, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll catch you again at some point. connection will maybe be a wee bit better this time. Hopefully, he said, right before realizing it was the worst connection in history. Good luck, boys. Let's try and get the traction control on here quick enough for the start. It was go, go, go. Whoa, at least he coasted through me there. Slightly better connection this time, like with turbo anyway, and Tim's looking half decent there. Wee bit of understeer there, so it's easily flat out on your own, but when you're in the slip, in the dirty air, you need a tad of a lift. Tim is being pressured by Hulk. He's turning the screw. Oh, Tim's dropped the wheel. Nowhere for us to go. Chance for Turbo to get away. Oh, Tim. Oh. You seen what happened? You seen what happened, guys? I didn't flash my lights at him. That wasn't my fault. I promise. But Turbo had a Scotty Senior on his ass area. And he crashed. I'm not sure what that means. I'm really not. Let's be a bit braver in the car sale this time as well. Even if we crash, sure, we'll drop back and enjoy the battle. Try to find the limits. I'm lonely. I want people to play with. Tactical problems for the leader out front. He seems to be stuck in third gear. Definitely a bit of lag with him. I wonder what happens with him when he's got a Scotty Senior on his ass area. That part, you actually do jump in that part. You can't just really go flat out off that wee hill in this game. In Gran Turismo, like, you were flat out until you landed. In this game it's too late after you land. I can't wait till they sort this out. Like, whenever there's no connection problems, this game's going to be really, really nice. Right, does my Beetle have anything for Tim along the big straight? I see you, baby, shaking that ass. Side by side they went that day, heading towards a crash. Bravery would be required. Space was left by both men. Nice driving, Tim, nice driving, man. He goes on the defensive. Trying to time the brakes perfectly and go right around the outside. Oh, the switcheroo, keep going. Something to go and chase. Oh. Come on, you. Oh, there was a three-way battle. It was turning into a three-way. My goodness. Apart from Tim, the other car is nice and stable there as well, and Hulk was pretty stable. yeah, the lag with him. But the other car seems pretty stable. Tim's cheated, guys. Can you believe that? As soon as we got ahead of him and we couldn't see him, he's cheated somewhere. He's flashing his lights. He's adding the extra pressure to the ass area, forcing us into the lead. Oh, that sounded like a crash. Can't we drive away? Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. You can carry way more speed around that left-hander in this game compared to GT Sport as well. Wouldn't be surprised if it ends up whenever you're flowing, if you don't even brake on the way into it, you just lift and throw it in. Oh, too greedy again, trying to find the limits. And Tim was back in the lead, although he has cheated with a 2-second penalty. I only cheated a wee bit. Nothing like him. Races have been useless. The BOP you talking about, when? Excuse me, the BOP was very, very poor in the Group 4. Oh! Oh my goodness, it's hard to see. I love it. Flashing the lights in the dark. Right, we've deserved this penalty, so we kind of forgot about that there. Let's see if we can get back out front and try and get ahead of them. He's slicing me back now. Oh, Tim's went off. Right. Not much of the track left for us, like to try and build up any kind of lead. In fact, virtually none. Can we nail the life out of this? The naughty boy line. Oh. Jux is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Jux 187. Thanks for hopping in, man. Nice to meet you. Oh. Still 32 in at 11:30 as well, having a nosy. Thank you for hanging about, lads. Feel free to hit the like if you haven't already done that. It would be awfully nice of you. It'll make you a nice person. Hulk with the comeback, indeed, indeed. Any more cars? It was really only Tim there that had a lot of lagging. The other cars seemed steady enough. Tim, you're driving well, man, driving well. Slightly evil combo for your first race since Friday. You done well, man, you done well. It's much harder when it starts getting dark, especially when you're behind a car. When you get very close up behind a car, it's like the lights go out or something. Ugh. Ugh. I'm getting close. The calling of the day, boys. I have to make myself some food and stuff. White890 said, funny that, lads. Honestly, sometimes you're better. Ah, not a problem. Are you? Who are you, Whitey? In the room? Are you the new Bix guy? Jerry says, okie dokie folks, good night everyone. Thank you, Jerry. I'm going to be heading to bed pretty soon as well. Not doing one more. Yeah, I'm up for another one. I'll make this my last one, I think. I'm definitely going to... I'm starving. How can you go now? You're finding a much lighter lobby. Can't see shit. Weird jumpy connection. Chuck says, when you're close behind a car, you can't see the headlights of your car or theirs. So it's almost... Yeah. That happened a couple of times there to me. I was confused whenever it happened. Yes, Benson. Pleasure as always, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for hopping in. No problem, Turbo. I thought I was imagining things there. But yeah, whenever I got up close behind the car, it's like... pitch black. Even their headlights, I mean, seem to go out. Right, good luck, gentlemen. You know what to say, lads. You're only as good as your last race. This is my last race. Who's going to bed the fastest? Why is it really dark this time? Is it going to get light? Oh. No, too deep, Turbo. Was that too deep? It was too deep. This swaps the game. Sorry. I thought I braked pretty late, and he went even later. Amazing how much harder it makes it, like, even whenever you know the track. Like, I cheated, guys. Live on stream. Right, let's try and take this left hander this time without any brakes. We'll just have a lift and see how quickly we can throw it in. Yeah, that was with no brakes at all, just coming down a couple of gears. Oh, did you miss a start? Does. No problem, play right. My back is going on there. Oh, don't know where we're going. Yeah, like, it's like his, I mean, the shadow of his car. You can see the shadow of his car moving whenever I'm behind him. So like whenever I get close to him, the shadow of pitch blackness is right in front of him. And you don't see his headlights at all. See it? Not mad. You see, whenever we get dead close, it just goes into blackness. Look at that. You see, fuck all. I do need to get that fixed as well. if they're going to have any nighttime races. I wonder if they even know that that's it was happening. Oh, can we hunt them down? Again, we cheated. Not going to give me a penalty this time. Exactly the same as what we did the last time. Oh, we're done. Another penalty as well. Oh, my back is going as well, boys. So thank you very much. Well done, Turbo. You're too quick for me. You're going to bed faster than me. Mohara is in the house. Is this the next FIA? No, we're just having a bit of fun. Mohara, nice to see you, man. I dare you to hit the like button for me. You know you want to. Oh. Yes, I'm about to hit the sack as well, boys. So I am. My back at last race there was pretty uncomfortable. So it was. Turbo, thank you very much, man. I mean, for the fun. That was nice. That's been my first go on the soft tires, and they felt lovely. If any of you haven't had a go on the soft tires yet, you need to try that stuff for sure. Gentlemen, ladies, it has been a pleasure as always. I shall hopefully touch wood, we'll be back on at some point tomorrow for some sort of stream, whether it be to grind through this year stuff or whether there's a badass daily race to do. Hopefully a bit of both. New stream on the game that you played while GT7 was down. What? New stream on the game that I played while GT7. Oh, I know what you mean. You mean that RB racing game? No, and I want to get out. I'm starving. I'm starving, boys. I haven't had any food all day. The last thing I had to eat, well, I had a biscuit, but apart from one chocolate biscuit, I had a pizza last night after I ended the stream. So I'm not feeling it. I'm looking forward to going and getting a bit of grub into me. Yes, enjoyed this very much. Next time a different track, good game. Yes, man, sounds like a plan. I'll be back on again. Hopefully at some point tomorrow, guys. All being well. It's been a pleasure. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And as Mr. Schwarzenegger would tell you, hasta la vista. And I'll be back.